Hello everyone, I'm Bishi, and we are doing what we've been doing for a while. We're playing more Infinite Wealth. We're in Premium Adventure. We are still working on side content. We have finished a few things so far this week. We finished all the drink links and the walk and talk stuff. We dated all of the girlfriends. And we finished the vocational school. Maybe one other thing. We maxed out the pound mates. No. But today we are Dokoing. Dondoko Doko. So we're gonna go do that. Let's get to it. No introduction, just straight gameplay. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, everyone. The sword means nothing? Quick ban will prove you wrong. Don't actually ban Alfred. Don't. We can't do joke bans anymore. The repercussions are more dire nowadays. But a good old-fashioned timeout wouldn't do nothing. Welcome in, Emilio. Yeehaw! I should have done the yeehaw while he was on the frickin' dolphin. That would have been perfect. I think I got to the max pound mate rank because I was able to date Chitose Buster Holmes. And I'm pretty sure you have to max it out. Nothing else special happened though. Let me know if I'm not actually maxed out. I love that dolphin so much. Let's see. Day almost 30. It's because we messed around a lot here. Oh, this is not the normal menu anyway. Okay, it's fine. I was just curious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I maxed it out. I can't check right now, unfortunately. Timeouts erase all our messages. That's true, but stream just started. So it wouldn't be too bad. I was giving Wolf an opportunity. I was like, hey, man, you want to put chat in their place? With that good old timeout. You're running his dress pants. He ruined his own dress pants. That's not my fault. He's the one that wore dress pants to an island. Who does that? What a dork. Who wears dress pants everywhere they go? One particular man that we all know and that I love. Oh, okay. The true entry into modhood is timing out your pals for 30 seconds. Twitch just switched me from watching Bishi to some other streamer. That should be illegal. What the heck? That is so weird. That has not happened to me. Are you on mobile? I don't use mobile that much. Yeah, I remember Alfred talking about that too. Did I collect everything today? Look at my island at night. All my bright lights. Okay. Let's go to sleep and then we'll start fresh on day 30. No more messing around, alright? This is serious Dondoko. This is serious Dondoko playthrough now. Let's go check on the upstairs. I'm not proud of it. What was I thinking? I feel like my autism jumped out because I literally just put a bunch of things in a row. I just lined things up. We're gonna have to do something better with this room. It's just, I don't have the furniture that I want. I don't have what I want to make that room a home. Now this is a home, but I can't just copy this on the second floor. I have to think of something different. Let's go to sleep. Something about the water and toilet thrones. Yeah, I mean, we I made a water slide, okay? I made a water slide, but that was just... It's uninspired. It's uninspired, uncreative. But look at that bird up there. That makes me happy. Are you making full use of the facilities? Set up a chicken coop so you can collect eggs the next day, and a waste dump to get more resources from the collection. I probably should make more of that stuff. Mata Yoshia Furnishings, whenever you're in the market for new facilities. Above. A love cave with a torture chamber. See, that's more along the lines of what I wanted to do. Something like that. But I don't have good furniture. Maybe I just need to look at it again. I was pretty tired when I was trying to think of something last week. I mean, I was sleep deprived, so. Alright. So, yeah, we need to work on the cave and the forest. I think the cave is supposed to be first. Oh, we can actually clear both out. But the cave is cheaper. I do not have enough for both at the same time. But I say we go in order. Let's do the cave next. We do have enough money, though. Okay. Let's just go do that immediately. Make some progress here. And yes, I do need sea bream. I feel like these next few areas I'm going to unlock are probably going to be where we get the sea bream. I need that Onomichio. I think Onomichio is going to be the star of the second. I'm going to build everything else around him. That's kind of what I want to do. Marimashou. I scared off a bug. Where is the sign? Did I walk past it? I did. Oh, that's a map. Cave. Not down there, is it? Oh, is there a way to get over there that's not here? I never even saw there was an entrance back here. Oh. Is it over here? Okay, okay. Jesus. Okay, alright. The bridge is here. Hold on, there's a rainbow boat. Oh yeah. Onomichi can ride the toilet slip and slide, yes. Exactly. Here we go.
Oh?
So, this is the cave. Huh? Nice hair. Who the hell are you? Another one of those washbucklers? Is this, Majima's crew? Got some weird, like, time skipping. I, the captain's first mate, in fact. He asked me to come here personally. Said to get rid of any trespassers. Trespassers? Who, me? Even though you're the ones trashing someone else's precious island? Come on, man. Get a grip. Yeah, his neck. No dumping. In just, like, the most plain font you could think of. Time to dump right on his neck. Afraid you got the wrong idea, mate. I'm not here to discuss or argue with you. I'm just here to lay waste to this place. Dondoko bucks. Majima's crew wouldn't dump garbage, he would recycle. Maybe they'll fight these guys in Manji Gaiden. These will be their arch nemesis. You're tough. Damn straight. Get lost. This area is rightfully ours. Damn you! This ain't over yet. Just watch. Next time, it'll be the washbucklers' victory. And don't you forget it. Legends crew will be eco-friendly by force. We'll beat up anyone that litters. Okay, should be free to roam around here now. Better clean this place up so it'll be easier to clear the area. Alright. My favorite. I just get to clear trash now. Well, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. It is almost Friday. I think I saw Alfred saying something like he didn't know it was not the weekend. Your sense of time is really messed up. It's a Thursday. What am I doing this weekend? Doing anything? Oh, well, of course, we're doing a stream on Saturday. I almost forgot. I will be streaming on Saturday. Yes, indeed. A bonus stream for you and me. Be streaming at 4 p.m. Central. Playing Lockdown Patrol. Which I think is going to be... Wait, Lockdown Protocol, sorry. Lockdown Protocol. Which should be a good time. Should be very fun. And then, other than that, me and Ruuuvo need to work on planning our trip to Japan even more. I want to, like, plan out what station we go to do this and what train to take to that and all of that before we get there. That would make me feel so much better. Because the anxiety is real. It's happening very soon, and I'm scared. Like, I know once we're there we're gonna have fun, but I'm so scared. Looking forward to it. Collab streams are always so okay. Yeah, the chaos is the best part about it. I'm very excited. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. We're gonna make it cheap. Ooh. I am stressed. Bishi, how many footsteps are you planning to take in Japan? Huh? Footsteps? Like, how many steps am I gonna get in? Probably way too many. So many! My Pikmin are gonna be very happy. I can't wait to get all the Japanese Pikmin. And then wait for them to come back to me after a year. And plan what for each destination? But yeah, we have an itinerary. We basically built the itinerary around anything that we had to buy tickets for or get reservations for. So, like, you know, if on a particular day we're going to a restaurant in a certain area, we're gonna, like, explore near that area the whole day. That's kind of how I went about it. So that's already done. Like, we've got the tickets for all the things we want to go to, made reservations for stuff. Everything else, I just want it to be more open-ended. I didn't, like, jam-pack the whole 2 weeks of stuff every single day, every hour, you know? We kind of tried to stick to just, like, one set thing every day. Maybe 2 tops. Just so we're not stressed out trying to get to 2 different things in one day. We're a couple of anxious people, so... I don't want to overwhelm ourselves, and I already feel overwhelmed, so... I just hope the stress is all worth it in the end, you know? We both get really stressed when we travel. Not to mention it's in a different country, so... Hey, Arkham, welcome in. Nihon ni yoku shimasu no. Ureshi. You're saying you're happy. I know you're saying something about, like, going to Japan or visiting Japan. But I don't know what real question is. Well, shimasu means to do. Ryoko is... Okay, Ryoko shimasu is traveling. Okay. I had not learned that. Okay. Alright, we got a new place we can build in. I might want to try to just, like, get going on the next one, though. And then we'll decorate after. Pick up my stuff. You tell me you don't know the exact amount of steps you'll take on your trip? I don't know the exact amount of anything in my life. How many breaths are you going to take in Japan? Hopefully more than one. Welcome in, shiny. Oh, damn it, I scared the bug. Okay, I gotta build a bridge. I can afford the bridge. Okay. Got the bridge done. Oh, yes, I must have built that bridge for the cave and then I completely forgot about it. To be fair, I haven't done Dondoko for real in a while. Nishi-san, genki desu ka? Yes. Maybe. Oh, I made a mistake. It should be Ryoko shimasu. See, you're... Flame... I'm still learning. You gotta double check before you press enter, okay? Because if I internalize what you're saying when it's wrong, then if I say it, I'll be wrong. Please. Let the Japanese air cleanse thy soul. I wonder how clean the air is there compared to here. Because I don't think they're that great about pollution either, to be honest. But, oh. Their public transportation's a lot better, so maybe there's... But there's so many people there, too. So there's so many cars. Oh. I know, like, litter is not as big of a problem there as it is here, but... Well, thank you for correcting yourself. But you should have been wrong in the first place. That one Ichiban Twitter account posted a wanted poster of Pirate Module. Is that where that was from? I remember seeing that poster. I live in LA, so anywhere else is there would be... Yeah. Specifically for you, yes. Literally anywhere else. Which is about to take a breath and taste spring. Get some carbonation in the airwaves. You need to go to the top of Mount Fuji to get the best air. My last breath. Oh no. So this is the forest. Do a washbuckler too? Damn right I am. One and only quartermaster, mind. I hear you've been cutting down our lads left and right by the dozen. They don't pin it all on me. They're the ones who attacked first. Now hurry up and clear out of this area. No can do. Captain asked me to blow the man down. I'll say a nice little piece at your funeral, so hurry up and die. You go to the moon for the best air. Why do y'all want me to do dangerous things? What's going on today? I thought you guys liked me. Yeah, shine. Yeah, every thug in a sub-store. Every thug in Yakuza ever. I never thought I'd see the day. I'd lose to someone other than the captain. First time for everything. Now this land is ours. Go and tell your captain that, then get the hell off this island. The captain would kill me if I did. All I can do now is own up to my mistakes by beating you black and blue. Mark my words. I'll get my revenge one day, and I'll take this island back. like how they just calmly walk away. Alright, this place should be free of pirates. I should clean it up as best I can so we can clear the area later. Oh my god, Maji Gaiden reference? Pirates? Time for more garbage! My favorite! Freeze-dried ice cream. What, the Dippin' Dots? Ooh. Shiny gold. Yeah, talking more about the Japan trip. We were like, oh, since the trip is coming up soon, we've been learning Japanese, but really, really basic stuff. So let's, like, I don't know, learn some terminology that we should try to memorize for essential, like, travel stuff instead of just, like, general, like, grammar knowledge and words and stuff, right? So then we were looking up, you know, how to order stuff at a restaurant just to make sure we knew what to say and different things that can happen and phrases and things. And then we looked up, okay, let's watch a video of someone going to a konbini and listen and see if we can understand what they're saying. This is slightly embarrassing, but I almost started crying because I was so stressed out. I was like, they're talking so fast! They're talking way too fast, I can't fucking understand! Like, if they spoke it, like, really slowly... Oh, no, not the stream! No! Oh my god. Now we'll never know what was embarrassing. Yeah, what was the last thing y'all heard? Oh, hi, chat. Funny seeing you here. She was so befuddled by the Japanese that they froze. Oh. This is okay, literally just, it is embarrassing. My stream disconnecting? Every single day in a week? Oh. It's just so weird, like, from last week to this week, I have not changed anything. Yeah, Twitch was trying to save me, for once. For once. Up here. Ooh. See a bug over there, hold on. Hey, Vita. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think I will change some settings. So it was embarrassing. Well, now you'll never know. Now you'll never know. Oh. I was saying this is embarrassing. I was watching a video of a person going to a konbini in Japan to listen to what they would say, and I almost started crying because I was so stressed out because of how fast they were speaking. And I'm like, I don't understand what they said. I should know what they're saying, but they're talking so fast that I can't understand it. So I'm fairly stressed out. Like, if they spoke it really slowly, I would know what they're saying, but they, you know, they're just speaking normally. They're speaking because it's their language, so they're just talking normally, and it's very fast, and I'm stressed out. No, like, I know what I can say, but I also want to know what they're saying to me. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain order of things that they'll probably say things in. Like, you know, next customer, you know, we're trying to memorize different phrases. It's just they talk so fast. And then when they say the amount of money, that's what I'm stressed about, because how am I going to know how much money to give them if I can't understand how much money they said? And I know the words for different amounts of money and numbers and everything. It's just like when they speak it so fast, I don't know. But I also know that we're going to be in, like, tourist-heavy areas, so you don't technically need to know Japanese or be fluent or anything. It's just, I don't know. I guess I felt relatively prepared, and after watching that video, I realized how not prepared I am. in regards to knowing the language. There is a phrase that I need to memorize on how to say, like, oh, can you repeat that, or can you say that slower? It has ite in the sentence. Like mo. I just wrote this down the other day, so I haven't memorized it yet. Like mo. Not yukuri ite. Kudasai, is it? No, I wrote it down somewhere. Mo ichido ite. Okay. So I remembered some of it, but not all of it. See, I need to work on that. But you know, like, I think I'd be able to basically ask questions and say things like, I want this one, how much is this, where is this, you know, different stuff like that, but just down. Welcome in, Zoe. We get some profit. Ooh. Oh yeah, we have some new people here. We have Noel Go to Caprio. Oh. Noel R. Do DiCaprio. Okay. Leonardo DiCaprio. The Hollywood star came in secret by boat. A private jet makes too much noise. Keep this hush hush. I'm here to relax. I don't have anything that he wants other than a bug. Arnold's sister. I hope you'll satisfy me, Dondoko Island. The older celeb sister bakes with her bosom. Her specialty is soft, round melon pastries. Okay. Okay. I might really let myself go if your island is very sleazy. I didn't even know my island was very sleazy. The younger celeb sister bakes with her bottom. Her specialty is firm, sweet buns. Oh, Visual K, the lead singer of a Visual K band that's crazy popular within certain circles. I am the fallen angel gracing this land. Baked bosom goods and baked bottom goods. If only I could observe the noble Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apua. Oh yeah, the Plumeria girl. Professor. This guy. He passed the Tier 1 resort exams and came all the way to Dondoko Island to pursue Laura. The receptionist says Onabara. She may look docile, but she's actually quite forward. We experienced that, didn't we? And Julie, a genius craftswoman. She can make anything she wants except friends. The man behind the street surfer. Oh, street surfer guy. Here to get away from the heat. Can't go combusting on Dondoko Island. Kazuki! The owner of Stardust, the host club. You really don't want to piss him off. It has to be very elegant. Yuki! Legendary hostess from Kansai, currently running a Chidashi sushi bar for some reason. Chitose Buster Holmes, a woman who works at Palmate's Honolulu. She is the pure and faithful type. Okay. We got her! Oh yeah, let's get new guests in. Alright, so... who can we afford? Well, I can look at everything now, can't I? There's no spoilery DLC at this point, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, look at all these. Kiryu! Kiryu! Both? I can have both Majimas at the same time? I can have both Majimas at the same time. Oh, we need to get to S. Yesterday. Alright, let's see. Now, I want this to be realistic, so I want them to at least have 2 that they'd be happy with. No, not you. You are not going to be happy. Do that. I wish it was organized by how much money they give you. Or is it? Oh, it's not. Or these are B's. And then okay, it's just kind of all over the place. Huh? I don't know how it's listed. I can sure don his doko, no problem. 1 majima for each of my. Yeah, we all got 2 arms. Oh my god, you can have both Kiryus and both Onomichios, and just sounds like a lot of Kuroda. I can't wait for that. Yep, we got Robomichio. I'm gonna go Dondoko on Ichi's Dondoka Badonkas. That might be good for now. Now... Yes, Taichi would be happy with this. Hoping the island's slightly sleazy. Why is Taichi like this? We had Etsuko too. Just a course of oi. Me? Ah. We did meet him at the hostess club, but oh my god. I guess as long as they're mostly happy, right? Like, that's why I'm not going for the more expensive ones, because I just don't think they're going to be very happy staying in the tent, so... I feel like I should probably go for characters that are going to be more happy about where they're staying. Like, at least have, like, 2 or 3 check marks, you know? Or maybe I could just... Wow, they want S rank. Too bad. You're staying in a tent with the baby man. Good luck. Or let's try that. I guess we'll do that. See what happens. Alright. Okay, one of them is done. I just wait for everybody to be done, though. Ohio. Why didn't Zimino baby man first? Why did it zoom in on him first? I think I have enemies up there. She said, you'll sleep in a tent near trash and like it. And you'll pay me for it. I'm like the worst Airbnb owner ever. I'm just catching up with Chep. Don't forget Tomi and Namba. Yeah. No, I want to have the whole party on the island. I think that would be so cute, just having everyone walk around. Was it a fever dream, or do I recall the vocational school guy unleashing bullets into the sky? Yep. Oh, welcome in, Whale! I really did miss a lot of chat, sorry. Welcome in. 94% love with Ichiban's bottom baked goods. Wonder if I should try more love with Kiryu today. I swear I just need to do this every day now. Does anyone ever wish that these minigame storylines were a little less formulaic, or is it just too unimportant? I guess that's why. It's like just side stuff, but yeah. It'd be fun if it was a little bit more interesting, yeah. But like, the gameplay itself is fun. I like decorating the island and all the guests you can have and stuff. When Kitty was able to be invited to Dondoko Island, Bishi said, "I can invite you to the squat toilet island," which was funny. Oh. And there's also a cleaning fee, but they have to do the cleaning anyway, yeah. I can't believe that actually happens with real Airbnbs. They'll charge you, but then, like, they also tell you to clean up after yourself. It's like, okay, what's the point? Then I'll just not clean. And then they'll charge you for not cleaning. And a cleaning fee. Airbnbs are such a scam now. I think, I've only stayed in an Airbnb, like, once with family. And it was fine. But that was a long time ago. I feel like they've gotten way worse since that time. I wouldn't do it. I just would rather stay in a hotel. I think that's just so much more straightforward. And cheaper at this point. Oh, last night I was trying to rank the Ichiban gang on a tier list, and it's hard if I don't take into account how hot each one is. It's too easy to rank them by how attractive they are. Yeah, speaking of tier lists, so last night I did the Kiryu outfit tier list, one of them. There was two. I did the one that was labeled, and I posted that in the Discord. And I made my own categories and everything, and predictably Ryoma was in his own category at the very top. All of the Ryoma outfits, except for, like, the silly noodle one, I think. And then I was trying to do the one with, like, 1 billion freaking characters, like, every character in every single Yakuza game. But it's literally gonna take me more than 2 days, because it's just too many characters. I'm probably not gonna include absolutely everyone, because it's just... It's starting to feel a little impossible at this point, but it's just so much. It's way too much. So I'm probably going to just, like, leave out a lot of the side NPCs and stuff, because it's just... I mean, I don't even know where I would put them. It's like, okay, I know who they are. Do I feel a type of way about them at all? Not really. I mean, I didn't dislike them, but I didn't super like them. Like, just very, very neutral. I could have a neutral tier, I guess. Like, I know who you are, but I don't really care either way. I don't know. But... They put Dead Souls American Flag Polo Kiryu as S tier, by the way. Trust... No. Don't trust Flame. Never trust Flame. Oh, I forgot about that, Ruuuvo. Yeah, so we actually did have a problem with the Airbnb the one time we did one. It was advertised as 3 rooms, and it was not. It was like 2 proper bedrooms, and then basically like an open door office. So it didn't even have a door. It's not really a bedroom. That's just a space you can be in. So that wasn't a good time. I'm pretty sure the people who arrive on the island in the cutscene are based on the first person you add in each row, and then the extras until you unlock all 5. Oh. I'll try to keep that in mind then when I add characters from now on. Okay, let's give presents. Oh, Jesus. There's actually 2 spots where they're attacking. Okay, where's a map? Where's a map? Okay, here. I gotta use the map more often. Oh, they're at this place. Okay. It's the pests again. Every party member is hot, and I'm tired of pretending like they're not. I did separate tier lists for protagonists, Ichigang, side, and villains. That makes more sense. I'm going already! I'm going. I don't know what they're saying. Uh-oh, they're getting stronger. There's, like, Ox now? Asuka-san, some wild pests have shown up. See if your Sujimon can take them out. Oh boy. Level 20. Average level 19. Oh, they're getting strong now. Well, only one of them's level 19. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, they were talking about rare animals on the island. I forgot Majima was here. Okay. Nobody is good at the wait. Oh, I did not pay attention. Let's see. Fire. I think we just need to swap these two. Right? There we go. Okay, that's a little better. We're fighting cows. What did the cows do to us? Did they swap again? Oh, is this a model from Yakuza 3? It doesn't look that bad. Gotta swap you again. See, that sound made a lot more sense than the pigs just like squealing and getting cut off. Like, I don't know why the pigs sound like that when you make them leave. They were too horn. I had like a pop-up. I was like, what is this? Horned. They have horns. Remember when they were in the bull ring? They just updated the textures. I don't even remember that. So Sujumon's a... If Kiryu is a Sujumon, then can you pet him? Well, unfortunately, I don't think that you can use the party members as the Sujumon that actually work on the island. So the closest we can get is just inviting. Yeah. Diabolical, I know. It would have made us all so happy. I think it's incredibly rude that we don't get to pet them. Like, can you imagine? I would just be stood there petting Kiryu for hours. The ending of Y3, okay. I kind of remember the bull, I guess. I wouldn't have recognized the model, though. Kiryu isn't our pet, he has autonomy. Not in this house.
Arigato.
Get the rare stuff. I do kind of hate how the pest stuff really interrupts what I'm in the middle of doing, you know? I already get really distracted. It's already difficult enough. He's a good boy. Yeah, he bites, but he's a good boy. Inventory full. Oh. All my furniture from last time. An espresso machine. There we go. What does what mean? I don't even know. Sapphire. Seeing a sapphire reminded me, emeralds must be protected from dry air or they will, dull. Vocational school taught me that. Okay, somebody's done. You're not done, but you will be soon. Is it my beach ball boys? My beach ball boys are done. Look at them balling around. That again. Get the balls in order. Where's my other ball boy? New band name, Beach Ball Boys. Yeah. Not the Beach Boys. The Beach Ball Boys. Wait. Wait, can I use him if he's not on my Sujimon team? Well, I can know this right now. No, I don't think he can be selected. Yeah. Yeah, they can't be selected. But also, I have this Kiryu as a Sujimon now. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, you can't use the special characters. Makes me sad. Why am I using you? I have it level 10 right here. Here. All balls. Just some guy named Phil. I'm willing to bet a good portion of the islands you can find in the pirate game look like Dondoko. Oh, probably. They're probably gonna reuse all those assets for sure. For sure. And we're gonna love every minute of it. You know? What's the point of having special characters in your team if you can't pet them, right? That's all we want to do. We just want to pet them, nothing weird. Right, chat? Nothing weird. Atlantis looks incredible, very similar to the castle. Yeah, it made me think of the castle, for sure. Speak for yourself. Yeah, it... Pet them. But where? And all the normal places... Like, where else would you pet them but the normal places? It's not like we're gonna pet specific places. Yeah? Like the top of their head? Give them a good scratch? Yeah. That's normal. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is a family-friendly stream. Well, I don't know what you guys are trying to imply right now. I want to scratch behind his ears and tell him he's a good boy. Oh yeah, he's just been waiting for me here. It's not like we turned to 18 plus, yeah. I would never do that. I like that pin message. Yeah, it. Goes flying. There's, oh, I should have put it in the Discord because it made me laugh. But there's this YouTube video. I finally have been able to, like, look up all kinds of stuff now that I've finished Infinite Wealth, right? Like, I can Google Yakuza again and not be scared of spoilers. So, I saw this video of Gaiden gameplay, and the title is something like Lore Accurate Kiryu. And it cracked me up, because they were using, the Gaiden battle system to just kind of show Kiryu being so strong in the fights. that he would like just kick someone and they would fly across the map. And it wasn't like modded or anything. It was just like in game. The enemies would just go flying. It's so funny. They started putting like sound effects over it too, like the sound effect where the pipe falls on the ground. This is really funny. You're never gonna live this down, Zoe. I hope you know. We're gonna pin it every stream from now on, forever. Or I could charge up. I actually forgot I could do that. There we go. Much faster. Should add the metal pipe sound to your summer. That would be great. That would be great. Was there another sound I talked about the other day? I think it was a character noise or something. Pipe. Hold on. Metal pipe falling sound effect, but it's more violent. Metal pipe falling sound effect, loud. Metal pipe falling sound effect. I thought I saw one that was 1 hour. 5 hours of silence. Randomly broken by a metal pipe. 10 hours of silence broken up by metal pipe falling sound effect. GameCube intro, but it has the metal pipe falling sound effect. Wait, I kind of want to... I'm scared of how loud it's gonna be, though. Okay, I'm so sorry about your ears. Oh, don't worry, it's just an ad. The one time I'm thankful for an ad, wow. Anyway. Oh, God. We make memes about anything, don't we? Yeah. Okay, I'll try to add the sound effect after today. And there was something else from the other day that I was like, oh, we should add that as a sound effect, and then I don't even know what it was. The metal pipe's one of my favorite sounds ever. Do you, like, put on a compilation video when you go to sleep? I've been seeing the random metal pipe falling thing on YouTube. It's been a thing for a while. It was like a different sub-story song. Oh, yes! It was like one of the sexy sub-story songs. Okay, that reminded me. It kind of sounds like guitar music in the beginning, like acoustic guitar. Okay, I'll look for it. I have a mod for Project Diva that replaces the success sound when you hit a special prompt with a pipe sound effect, and it cracks me up every time. That's great. I love that. Hey, have I cleared it? I don't know if I have enough money, though. Now, I was here when I got rudely interrupted by enemies. That's what happened. I don't remember where I was. Not the big C. I saw a joke ASMR video where a guy was wishing you good night, but then he drops 15 metal pipes before he leaves. Isn't that how everyone wants to fall asleep? Oh, let's see. Yeah, Dondoko. I mean, it says it right there in English, but I can read that. Dondoko no, and then kanji for waterfall, probably. Oh my god. Stop moving. There we go. Dondoko no. And something about the falls. I don't know these two. Dondoko Kawa? That usually means river. Right there. I don't know this one, don't know this one. No. I used to know that one, I've forgotten what it means now though. S. That's full. Yeah. See, when the kanji's there, it's just like suruto i bai ni dondoko. Yeah, dondoko i? Yeah. I o Dondoko ion? Ion? Dondoko ion? Ion? I think I know what that's trying to say. That's katakana though. Ga something ni watarimasu. Watarimasu. Not sure if that's katakana or something else. It's also blurry. Ete. That's usually one or ichi mo manaku natta kono ni. Oh. Ru. Oh. Whoa. Ru. 2! The number 2. I want to go to there. How do I get there? I bet that's where the fish are. Oh, that's a big fish right there. How do I get down there? Maybe I have to complete the area first. Oh, I have what I need. Yeah. Do it. She knows how to count. Alright! We've cleared everything we need to be a 4-star resort. I better tell Matayoshi-san and have him call the resort review board. Alright. Making progress. Yeah. Me when the cashier at the bakery asks how many bagels I want. 2. Well, I do know how to say that in Japanese. If I wanted 2 of like a food or drink, I would say utatsu onegai shimasu. That's how you say 2 things. Yeah. And then we still gotta decorate those areas. I'm trying to, like, make some progress here. Now we can probably go decorate, now that I've actually made a little bit of progress.
Yeah.
Oh, now they're done. Okay, we could go visit them too. Yeah, bagel. Oh, utatsu onegai shimasu. What bagel is in Japanese? Maybe the kana I'd be like perhaps. The legendary Dondoko Waterfall. It is the source of the Dondoko River and a famous waterfall. If you open your arms and take a deep breath, Dondoko ions will permeate your body. So, oh, it was ions. I was just like, I was like, ion? What could that be saying? It was actually ion. Okay. And I recognized the kanji for river. Thank you for the translation, whale. So I understood some of it. I think that's probably what I'm best at right now, is being able to read at least some kanji, a very small amount. Katakana, hiragana, you know. So that was a huge thing I wanted to be able to do, was to at least be able to read stuff, because, you know, navigating, I think that's going to be pretty important, to be able to at least read signs and stuff. So, at least we got that. Okay, it would be beguru. Beguru, okay. I figured that's how bagel would be said. What is, I want 2 number 2s, like if 2 was a menu combo item. I don't know if they say number 2 or number... Oh. I'm like actually trying to think about it, but I just don't know the answer. Egg. Gotta get those Dondoko ions in our bodies. You know, this is the only time I have to practice Japanese. I don't know if anybody, like, thinks it's obnoxious or something, but I'm legitimately trying to learn it for my trip. So... when I see something, I'm like, oh, let me practice right now, because this game is from Japan, so there's a bunch of Japanese stuff in it. So it's like the perfect way for me to at least surface level practice stuff, you know? The Dions. Dondoko Island. It'd just be number 2. That's what I thought that in my head, but I was like, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's technically it. What am I doing? Okay, I have to tell Hatayoshi that we are done. I think it's fun. I think so too. I do too. I just wonder sometimes. I'm like, oh, I wonder if anyone doesn't like it. Too bad. I need the practice. No, I talk to you. Hatayoshi-san, we meet all the criteria now. We do? Incredible. Well done, Kasuga-san. Alright. Perfect, Kasuga-san. I'll call the resort review board right away. Plan. Now, 2 of the areas are not at all decorated, but that won't impact it, right? Look how empty. Wow, yeah, it looks great. I think it's fine. It's fine. I find these quite helpful. After your Japan trip, we can practice Simlish on stream. Welcome in, Lucy. Howdy. I see you've successfully opened up every area, and the increase in facilities seems to have led to a boost in satisfaction. With popularity and foot traffic on the rise, this bears a striking resemblance to the Dondoko Island I remember. It's as if this island's been completely revived. Meaning? Meaning, you pass! Dondoko Island is, once again, officially a 4-star resort. Congratulations! Whoopee! Finally, 4 stars. Sweet. Certified. Resort award. Item offerings have expanded. New exclusive furnishings are available. Oversized garbage pickup, garbage sorting station, and we also have gardening kits for garlic, pepper, Dondoko nut, and Dondoko herb. Here's the funding you've earned for becoming a 4-star resort. Use it to become the ultimate getaway. 5-star resort. Right, so that's what we'll work towards next. 500,000 Doko bucks. Finish line's practically in sight. Here are the requirements to become a 5-star resort. Okay, so we've unlocked all the areas, but now we just need to work on satisfaction, improve, and maintain public safety. Okay. What's it mean to improve and maintain public safety? Well, security is paramount for a 5-star resort. Your island must be completely safe and free of danger. To guarantee your guests' safety, a particular group that's been hostile toward you must be eliminated. Thoroughly. Exterminate those pirates! You mean the washbucklers, don't you? Correct. They've been a nuisance to other resorts as well. Those scoundrels have done nothing but make trouble all around. As much as we would like to do something about it, they're an elusive, extraordinarily violent bunch, which makes them difficult to deal with. The only person who can deal with them is you, Kazuma. For the sake of Dondoko Island and all the other resorts as well, will you take a stand against them? Not for free, of course. We intend to reward you with the greatest prize we can offer. Asuka-san, what's the call? I figured I'd have to settle things with those guys one of these days. Now's the perfect chance to kill two birds with one stone.
Easy.
Alright, I'll do it. Those pirates are going down for sure. I have high hopes for you. Until next time. Got $100,000. Alright, and then the popularity's fine. Nice. You sure about this? That's some big talk, man. Yeah, I'm sure. It's the only way we can protect our island. Seriously, though, why are they so obsessed with dumping their trash on resorts?
Oh.
You see, Dread Pirate Hook, he's got some deep-seated anger and resentment towards resorts. Okay, but why? Well, thing is, he used to own a resort of his own back in the day. What? It was a tiny island near Dondoko called Dondoko Island. A nice, humble little place he ran with his folks. Even though it was small, it was a beautiful island overflowing with nature. Every night was a comfortable stay. Both the locals and the regulars loved it. But a rich man had his eye on the place and offered to invest in it one day. Sounds too good to be true. Right. In exchange for the large investment, that man proposed to develop the island into a highly profitable resort targeted at celebrities. Naturally, Hook opposed this plan, but his parents went along with it. The island's natural environment was destroyed. Also, the resort could be remade into a playground for the wealthy, and the celebrities who came looking for a place to play all through noisy parties day in and day out, littering and polluting the island. In the end, Dondoko Island lost the natural charm it was originally known for and became a floating trash heap nobody wanted to see, never mind visit.
Oh.
Of course, this led to a falling out between Hook and his family, causing them to split up. That explains all the rage. I didn't think he would have a history like that. Always more than meets the eye. I'm sure that's why he doesn't like seeing guests enjoying themselves at thriving resorts.
That doesn't make things right.
Subaru.
Sure, the rich man's in the wrong for destroying nature, and the celebrities for polluting the island, but the washbucklers are still the bad guys, aren't they? I'd understand if they were trying to mete out punishment, but in the end, Dread Pirate Hook keeps dumping waste illegally and ruining nature. So isn't he the same as those awful celebrities?
In his quest for revenge, he became that of which he hated.
Ah.
You really are a kid genius, Subaru. That's exactly right. Humans are at fault here. No matter how you slice it, there's no justice in littering and polluting the planet. Absolutely. I think Hook's also aware of this somewhere deep inside his heart. But I doubt he'll back down. Yeah, I'm struggling today.
Oh, yo.
What's this? Gossiping about other people now, are you? There he is. I forgot that we'd seen him before. Dread Pirate Hook. I see you lot crawled your way up to a 4-star rating. How commendable. I'd give you a round of applause. But it's costing us our business. This dump was the best landfill we could ever ask for. Can't say I appreciate the spring cleaning. I'm done playing around. We're gonna take back our trash heap in one fell swoop. Not today, unfortunately. I am too busy. I still need to step back, freshen up, make all the necessary preparations, savvy? Just sit tight and you'll get the thrashing you deserve.
Nah.
Hey, I heard about your past. So I get it. I get why you're doing all this. But what's the point of polluting and destroying nature yourself? Just wrong, man. Huh. Wrong or right. What does it matter? I don't care. Not when I enjoy the life I'm leading now. The rich pay me to take their trash, and I dump their garbage all over the resorts they love so much. The more they indulge in luxury, the more trash they'll need thrown away, and the more trash, the more money I rake in. The cost of their little playgrounds. Lovely little cycle, isn't it? Have to disagree there. I think that's pretty messed up. Well, then you have the world to blame for letting these crimes go unpunished. Wouldn't you say so?
Oh, boy, you.
Now, that marks the end of this conversation. We'll be back to seize this island. That same day, you'll get your reckoning, Ichiban Kasuga. Let's go. That guy's hair. it's not even just the hair. It's the neck tattoo that says no dumping. Just everything. He wouldn't even let us get a word in. Yeah. Guess if they're not open to parlay, the only thing we can do now is take him out. That's just the kind of guy he is. Knowing him, he'll probably have his men come for us once we meet the criteria for a 5-star resort. Best we prepare for battle when aiming for that 5th star. Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's aim for a 5-star rating and stop those pirates. Looks like this is gearing up to be the final mission. Alright. We are nearing the end of the Dondoko Island. Now, we do need to make more money, I guess. Well, we don't have to unlock anything now. We have everything. Let's decorate. And get that, what was it, satisfaction up, I think? Now we can kind of relax a little. The true finale. Yeah, this is the real ending that matters. Yeah, the slow walk away. So dramatic. Another chair. I want something good, man. A table. Okay. Where's all the good furniture, man? This game's moral is revenge will turn you into the very thing you despise. Yeah. Funny how revenge is also in this, like, side mission. They're really trying to drive the point home. I like how the bear was in the background of that cutscene. She already got a gift. Okay, I'm going to check on my Sujimon. And I also want to catch up with Chad. I know I missed some stuff. Just a little bit. Revenge might be the bad guys. Maybe. Maybe. I hope they can build a place for Kiryu and the others to stay soon. Yeah, I'm really excited to be able to get the party member characters to be on the island, including Kiryu and Majima. So we have to make this an island worth staying. Okay, we gotta make this a good island for them. One time when he was a kid, a resort made a your mom joke and he's hated them ever since. Best sad music in my opinion. Please don't overuse it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they have more than one sad song, but like pretty much every single sub-story in this game used that one track every time, and it got old very quickly. Sad sub-story music number 2. What if the reason Majima washes up ashore in the trailer is because he was coming back from a trip to Dondoko, but the boat sank? Oh no. Titanic. Get to 5 stars, join Majima's crew. To get 5 stars, commit murder. Just got leaks from RGG HQ. Washbucklers are the final villain of Maji Gaiden. Omedetou gozaimasu. I know that. Congratulations. Time to leave chat. Wish Bishi and everyone a great night. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Whale. We always appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you around. Maybe the real revenge was the morals we compromised along the way. Went on a quest for revenge, dig 2 graves. Dang. Yeah. Heck. Dondoko A Go Go. Alright, what do we need more of? We have so many onions. Let's do daikon. Tomato. And Dondoko nut. Need blue. Oh. Red.
お任せくだされ。
And our pipe.
やるか。
Okay.
作業開始です。
今はこの島は本当に綺麗だな。Now this shima is really pretty, huh? It's shima. Alright, let's go decorate those new areas. We should also place some more houses for people to stay in. I think that's what I'll be spending my money on for sure. It's not island. There's another word for island. Island? There's some other word that I know though. Dojima is island? There's a different word I know. Island made sense, but I was like, I haven't heard of Shima before. I do see Shima. What did they call... I thought I heard something in actually the summit about the Majima game, because they were talking about, like, Rich Island or something, and they were like, Rich Toll, I thought. But I'd never heard of Toll being used for that. But maybe it was just, like, some kind of context thing that they were doing. I swear I heard them say something like that. Like the name of the island and then Toll. Or something similar. Might have just misunderstood what they were saying. Okay, Shima is island. I wonder if there's other words. I don't see any other words, actually. I thought I heard Toll, but it was like from the trailer, so I don't know. They might have been saying something different. Talk to you for housing, I think? Lodgings, yes. Okay. So... we can afford the opulent cottage. Which is S. We can do that. I say we do it. Let's frickin' do it. Frickin' do it. And then we also have an A. I would use up most of the rest of my money, though. And then B would be nice to have, too. Okay, let's do the B. So I don't use all the money. Alright. So now... those are in my... okay. So I think I actually did have other lodgings and I just never placed them down. But I swear I had, like, a tent. And I just never used it. Oops. I guess not. Okay. Yeah, it was just decoration. Yeah, this is not a house. That's just random. Okay. Got it. Now, when Kiryu and Majima stay on my island, where do I want them to stay? Wouldn't I want them to be down here with me? I could move the cat. And I could put them right across from my house. I could do that. Oh my god. Oh, no more lodgings can be placed on this other... oh, okay. I mean, I could put them somewhere else, too, but I kind of want them to be, like, right downstairs from me. I think that would be fun. Okay, in that case, I need to wait until everyone is gone, right? Can I move them to, like, another place? Okay, guess staying here will leave if another lodging is not prepared by nighttime. Okay, that's fine. Because I could stay in the S house. So, is this the one I want to get rid of, though? I do like the bear being right outside the tent. I do like that. You can move it out of your place. Okay. Where's the other place if they stay? Is that it? I have one tent down here. Is that it? Maybe that is it. Okay. I can always put the bear somewhere else. Okay, let's do that and then place... We just need to move some of these things. Ooh, maybe it's too close on... Oh yeah, there's like a little garden on that side. Let's move these... Here? One lodge per area. Okay, I did not remember that thing. This house is... What's Sugiru? I understand everything else. Not big, basically. You're saying the house is not big. Oh, too big. Right? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Cute. I like it. So this will be where all my faves stay. Now, where does the bear go? What do we do with Mr. Bear now? Oh, he just won't fit. Okay, he'll just stay there. I'll put something else for him to terrorize. I can put him. Alright. Poor little guy. Okay. And then I have the tent and then this house. So I'll go put those in other places too. We also have the cat now. Okay. You put away an occupied lodging, the guests will be left without accommodations and will leave the next day. You can transfer them to another lodging by setting up new ones or by finding a lodging with a vacant. Prepare new lodging. Okay, yeah, we're good. So now these guys are even happier. That works out. And then we'll invite some better guests next time. We're good now. Right? Yeah, we're good now. Okay. The bear is sad. What? Sabishi. I get it. Do you think the emojis help? A little bit. I know what Sabishi is, though. And Kumo. Imagine you go on your daily tour, and when you come back, you're moved to a tent. Oh, Sabishi's lonely. Okay. Sabishi... I know Ureshi is happy. Oh, sad is like, I think it starts with a K. Well, kawaii so is kind of like, oh, poor thing. Sad. I think I remember how to say sad. Hanashi. Okay, it was a K. Hanashi. Abishi, ureshi. Why is Oromichu in the torture chamber? He likes the teddy bear. I did remember the first letter. That's something. He likes it. He's immune to the torturing. Okay, we can put, what level lodging is this one? Is this a C? I could upgrade it. to the B. Or I could just make a nice area across from this screwed up area. I didn't really have a plan for any of the areas here. Oh, you know. Guess we'll put it here. That's a nice house. Let's have it not facing the torture area. How about that? Well, I better... Yep, it fits perfectly. Now that feels good. That feels good. Yeah, and so then... No, you can have more than one lodging in an area. I think maybe that southern area only allows one lodging, but different areas allow different things. Well, let's put the crappy tent in this. And then, of course, we need the cat. Actually, the cat is perfect here. It's all wrapped up. Nope. There. Ichiban's outfit keeps confusing me. I expect to see Kiryu. Yeah, I know. It kind of makes me happy, though, because I get to look at Kiryu's outfit, even though he's not here. I was the same way and just put a mixture of things in an area based on what theme I was missing. Yeah, at this point, I think I need to work on what certain characters would like, you know? And like what you said, basically what we're missing. So I guess let's look at that. That's gonna be Dondoko Island info? Yeah, so we mostly have sleazy. And then the next one is rustic. And then pop are pretty even. And then elegant is really low. So I think we need to make an elegant area, which I think would be hilarious to put across from that area. We can do elegant down here. Because I, like, basically understand what you're saying, but not exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a premium adventure stream, so I feel like anyone popping in should know that we might talk about the ending. At the same time, like, I don't know if I just want it to be randomly talked about super casually. Like, if we're having a whole discussion about the ending, kind of like what we did yesterday at the end of the stream, that's fine. Because then people can start hearing what we're talking about and maybe tune out if they don't want to hear it, you know? But yeah, in general, I do want to be vague about, like, end game, like, last cutscene, last chapter spoiler, you know? Just in general. Unless we're having a whole discussion about it, then that's one thing. It's just kind of like context, I guess, you know? If it's out of nowhere and then someone just says, like, remember when Kiryu did this at the end of Infinite Wealth? You know, like, instead of just saying, hold on, there's a whole thing here. They weren't joking when there was a cave, huh? Oh, and it just leads over here. That's cool. I like how it's all connected. Okay, let's go to sleep. I'll have to decorate more tomorrow. We have to collect elegant furniture. I said Ichiban is Kiryu's friend, isn't he? That's why he's wearing the... Nakama? Well, I guess I should have remembered Nakama. I always think of Tomodachi, but I think Nakama is like another word. I just don't know it as well. Yeah, Ichiban wa Kiryu-san no nakama. Ah, dakara onaji fuku o kite iru.
Yeah.
Wish we could invite people. Wish we could invite more. Look at all these people we could invite. We'd be making so much more money. And then we have to work on satisfaction. That's the biggest thing. But I think the more furniture you put, the more satisfied they'll be. They're done already. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's make an elegant island. I should also build some more of these. And I could probably put that in an island somewhere. Oh, come on. Lodging's attacked! What do you mean? I just put them down! Oh my god. They're going after my cabin! Even hurt them? Yeah, I feel it's faster just to smack them over and over. It takes too long. Alright. I could also make the elegant area not next to the torture area. Let me think about it. So we have 2 more areas to decorate. This area is a little small. The elegant. Nah, we'll do the other one. Let me go back home and make some furniture. If I can take the fast travel. I always forget about the fast travel. Bug. Okay. Let's get to crafting. Here. Actually, yeah, I do. So much stuff. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Elegant. Ooh, we can sort by satisfaction. So they like the cars a lot. Interesting. Ooh, this is elegant. The limousine. Okay, let's make a limousine. Yeah. We don't have a ton of souvenirs. I haven't really worked on them that much. Cabaret club? Now that's what I'm fucking talking about! Finally! Something interesting! Cabaret club! A popo! Monitor. Okay! Alright. Cabaret club is probably sleazy, but that's okay. We're just gonna have a sleazy island. Yeah. A limo maze next to the torture maze. Taichi will be pleased. Oh, I haven't made a jacuzzi. I have to use diamond and pearls. That's why I haven't made it yet, because I'm like, do I want to use them? I mean, I have some extra. I have a lot of diamond, actually. I would be left with 2 pearls. I could make a jacuzzi. It is elegant. And satisfying. Masayoshi will be pleased. Everyone will be pleased. Let's just go ahead and do it. Well, what do I need for my one true love, Onomichio? I think it's just the sea bream, and that's it. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's nothing that needs pearls that I really want to make. You know? I haven't made the elephant yet? Actually, a lot I haven't made, huh? Okay, well, let's make the jacuzzi. It is a big jacuzzi. Okay. Oh god, the gravestone. Actually, I will make one. Garbage truck. Top, rustic. These are elegant. That's funny. I could actually make another one. I have some in my house, but I make a Kiryu. Oh, I need to try more love with Kiryu. I have to be creative and think of some different names for him, though. But maybe y'all can help me. Yeah, a lot of these cars are elegant. Oh, this is elegant. Sure, I'll make a giant sofa. Golden Kiryu. Fridge man? Otohime land. Luxury car, a mailbox. Mailbox is cute. I want to make that. Alright, let me try my luck with Mr. Kiryu. He's built like a fridge. Alright, let's see. Okay, I actually thought of some more today, so hold on. I'm gonna try my love with different versions of Kiryu right now. Mr. 95. You know something? Why haven't I tried love with Ryoma? What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna try with just Ryoma. Okay, 20. I'm gonna try Ryoma Sakamoto. 71. Okay, love Samurai Ryoma. Love Bathhouse Ryoma. No. Love Iori Ryoma. Love Sakamoto-san. So formal. Saito Hajime. I could. But if I get 100, I want it to be with his Ryoma name. That's what I call him. That's what I want him to be called if I get the love with him. Let me add those to the list though so I can try them next week. Got Ryoma, Sakamoto, Samurai. I'm actually writing all these down now because I keep finding that I will forget what to try. Okay, I wanted to try Joryu. Love Secret Agent Joryu. No. Love. I think I already tried Mr. Kiryu, right? I could try Taiichi Suzuki, but I don't know if I tried Kiryu-san or Kiryu out the dash. I'll try Ryoma-san. How about that? I'm stealing your idea. 9%. Miyamoto Musashi. I don't even know that man. That is a stranger. Did I already try Y6 Kiryu this week? I don't even remember. Y6. Love shirtless Kiryu. 96. About... Ooh, okay. Resurrected Dragon Kiryu. Oh! Oh. Johnny Yakuza. To be fair, you thirsted over Ryoma before you knew. Yes, but... Can you blame me? You look at that man and you tell me that was not valid. Musashi! I'm gonna have to warm up to that one. Okay? I love every version of Kiryu, but I don't know, like, Ishin was way more talked about than Kenzan, in my opinion. Ishin was the more popular historical spin-off. And so I would see more of Ryoma than Musashi, you know? What was I doing? I don't know if I've done this already. Not 100. I really do wonder if I physically just can't get 100 as a streamer. I'm not sure. I still forget. I've forgotten to look into it. I'm gonna write it down though. Like, I don't see a setting that says anything like that. Like, no, you can't get 100, you know? But I'm not sure. I'll look into it. I'm probably just starting to get desperate here. Have I tried Onamichiyo? I wouldn't mind having 100 with Onamichiyo. No. Didn't get it. Okay. Ooh, Okinawa Kiryu. Judgment Kazi. Fine, I'll try that. 0. Love with the Ryoma emote. Oh. 0. Oh, what's his wrestler name? Dragon something, something dragon. Dragon mask. Okay, thank you. Dragon mask Kiryu. Love wrestler Kiryu. Love wide Kiryu. God damn it all! What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? I'm adding these to the list. Ghost Kiryu. This is starting to concern. What? I'm trying to get 100% with this character and I just can't get it! I don't understand! And not even that! We care about you, please come home! In my mind, I'm so far, far away. Frail old man. It's just like, I've never even gotten 100% with anything. And I didn't even think about it or care until a few months ago when we pointed it out. And I was like, wait a second, yeah, I don't have 100% with anything. But I also barely ever do the love command before this year. Yowie Kiryu. What were some of the things I tried just now? Wide Kiryu, Dragon Mask. I'm writing these down for next time, because next week it's gonna reset. So I could try them all again. All over again. Yeah, Wrestler Kiryu. Okay, I did that one. Yori Kiryu. Ooh. Gender bent Kiryu. Yaoi Kiryu. You know what? No. 14% with Kazuma Kiryu. Fine. Does anyone have any other suggestions for me to try before I give up for the day? I do this like for 10 to 20 minutes every stream. Just to see. It used to be just once a week. I would just start at the beginning of the week and then I wouldn't try it anymore. But now I'm like, well, there's actually so many more names I could try throughout the week if I just space it out, you know? Because it resets every Monday. Have I tried Fundoshi Kiryu? I think I did that yesterday. It can also be like different outfits or different versions of him. Might have already done that. I did Cowboy Kiryu for sure. I did that the other day. I could try... Oh, Pirate Kiryu. I think I did try that earlier this week, but... Ah-chan. 43% love with Wolf and Bishi frantically trying for 100 with Kiryu. Is it frantic? I'm not trying the American flag polo Kiryu. I refuse! I'm adding Pirate Kiryu to the list for next time. I've seen some fan art of Pirate Kiryu and I love it. How's it going so far? I'm still trying to get 100% love with Kiryu, my beloved. Jorts Kiryu. I'm gonna try Ramen Kiryu, where he's basically just wearing a fundoshi. 90%! You know how many 99s I've gotten in the last few weeks? I've gotten like 10 99%, but not 100. You know how frustrating that is? Okay, I'm pretty sure I did these yesterday, but I'm also delirious. I'm just copy-pasting them. There's so many. Tear down. If you're really desperate, try Kenshiro? Kenshiro? Judge Eyes Kazi. 93. Ooh, I could try... Fist of the... Why would I do that? He's a skin in the game, but I'm not gonna... I don't want 100 with Kenshiro. I want 100 with Kiryu. Oh, you made me forget what I was gonna try, Flame! Oh, Salt and Pepper Kiryu. There we go. You're lucky I remember. you would have been in big trouble. That's not true. I do not have 56% love with Salt and Pepper Kiryu. I have at least 90% love with it. I want to try like a couple more and then stop. Kiryu. Ooh, Silver Fox Kiryu. Okay. I'm open to that. 21. No. He's literally the version of Kiryu in the game. Exactly, yeah. Silver Dragon. Ooh, that's a nice name. Silver. And isn't his dragon on his back actually silver? Technically? 39%. Try, you're already dead, Kiryu from the Lost Paradise trailer. Wolf just got 100% with Kiryu voicing in a yaoi. Kiryu in a monkey ball. That's the other stream. Goodbye, everybody. Is Wolf banned? No, Wolf is not. Fine, it's fine. Alright. That is the second 100% we've gotten this week. And I think it's because we've been doing the love command so much. Like, again, statistically, it's just more likely to happen if we're doing it all the time. I don't think we usually do the love command this much. But because I'm doing it a lot, you know, everyone else is doing it too, so. Good night, Ruuuvo. I'll see you later. Try Project X Zone 2. What if I don't want 100 with that one? Oh. That's my thing too. I'm like, I'm not trying absolutely anything I can think of as goofy as they can get. Because I'm like, okay, if I get 100, I want it to be with something good. That's what I keep thinking. Is like, I want it to be with a good Kiryu. Because it's probably the only time I'm ever going to try to get 100%. Because after this, if I do ever actually get 100 with them, I'm probably not going to like put this much time into getting 100 again. And it's just going to be random when I do it. You know? 69% love with Lucy and PS2 dub Kiryu. I got 100 once with Flood from some... Yeah, it's probably in that list. Probably in that list. Well, obviously I'm not doing any more today, so... I'm not trying 100 anymore. You know, I knew someone was going to get 100 with some Kiryu related thing just because you all were trying it. I'm like, oh, I already know. One of them's gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I already know it. And look what happened. GTA Kiryu. Try Sayonara Silent Night. Oh, I forgot about doing the karaoke versions of him. Okay, all right. Well, now I gotta do all the karaoke versions I can think of. That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Yeah! Where's my fucking sound effects? Oh my god! Tetaviccio has saved me! Yeah, babe. Yeah! Finally! My beloved has come home. I know, I was gonna give up. That was my last one. Well, I was gonna try like 10 more after that, but I was gonna do like all the different karaoke songs, like Machine Gun Kiss Kiryu, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Flame. I was going to give up. Thank you very much. Good thing that happened, or else we may not have heard from Wolf again. Oh my god. Oh, finally. And that's a good one. I'm happy with that one. Okay, let me add that as a quote. Finally, I can be added to the list. Oh my god. 2 100s back to back, though. That's wild. It's like the RNG finally was like, okay, fine. Jesus Christ. That was all sad. Where's the one where Kitty's talking about a washing machine when singing? Oh, that is, that's the background vocals for a different character's song. Shoot, what's the name of that song, y'all? I can't remember. It's so funny because he's not even singing the song. He's just, like, backing them up. But he says the most hilarious stuff. Okay, I gotta update the command. My 100. My 100. Finally won. Yeah, it's Tomi and Jungi, right? Oh, no, it was Zhao and Jungi, isn't it? If I could love the one I love. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely the name of the song. It's perfect because it's about him being lonely on Christmas Eve. You saved him. Yeah, Tomi doesn't sing. Another common Tomi L. Oh, all right, 734. There's my... I'm putting my name in caps. Bishi! Finally. Now I'm part of the 100 club. Yes, yes! At long last. Oh. I'm gonna ride this high until next week. All weekend! Finally. Oh my god. I really can't believe it took that long, though. I really can't believe it took that long. So yeah, streamers can get 100% love. I was just terribly unlucky this whole time. I've been trying that every week for like 2 months, almost. Goro Goro Goro-chan. Oh. Oh my god. Welcome to the club, Bishi. Thank you. Thank you. Feels good to be here. In my head, it would have made sense for it to be Tomi, because him being the taxi driver in America, but I digress. Yeah, yeah. You know, it makes you wonder if it was a song intended for Tomi, but then he couldn't do the karaoke songs because of the actor, I guess. I forget what we talked about. Some kind of legal thing, probably. Tomi doesn't sing it, but it is Tomi's song. Oh, so it was meant to be Tomi's song? Or just fits him really well? Now I need 100 with Majima. Have you gotten 100 before, though, Ruuuvo? Let me see if you're in the list at all. Yeah, you have, let's see, quote 114 is Ruuuvo, and 133. None of those are Majima? And 233. Ruuuvo, you actually have a lot. Another one, 324. You have a bunch of hundreds. I'm gonna look these up, just it's faster if I look at them. Quotes. Let's see. I can probably just look up your username. You have 100% with Thick Kiryu. Tatiana from The Evil Within 2? Or that just was the game I was playing. But you have 100% with Tatiana. You have 100 with Kaito's Buns. You have like everybody but Majima. That is so... 100 with Miss Peach, our pet pigeon. Perfect. She does love you. Very much. That might have been the last one. It might have been Peach, yeah. Okay, so you don't have Majima, but you have Kiryu, Kaito, and a pigeon. A very special lady. Girl. Very special girl. Lady. I wanted to say both. Anyway. You have failed me, Flame, for the last time. No, because Tomi's actor is a famous singer. Oh, okay. That was my theory, and I'm not the only one who feels that way about the song. It would make sense. Ooh, Gorami's a good one to try, too. Yeah, he has a band. I still haven't listened to his music, though. I was supposed to be a song for Tomi, but I think I heard that he didn't want to sing. Oh. I have Miss Tatsu, Honeybee, Cloud, and Ranch. What a spread. Idle Majima. 1%! No! Is she descending into insanity via love meter? 36% left. Well, I'm happy now. I'm good now. Oh my god. The highs and lows of being a streamer. I was so sad. And now I'm so happy. Okay, is this... No, that's pop. I'm trying to make more elegant furnitures. That's elegant. Another couch. Okay. Sure. Now you just have to do what I've been doing, Ruuuvo, and just try to... a bunch of different versions of Majima every week. You can even do it every day, just you have to, like, change what you're saying. You have to change up the names. Is she getting an intervention next week if this behavior continues? 50% left. Crazy delivery Majima. Ooh. There's so many versions of Majima, too, that you could do. Like, Majima Construction, Majima. Y0 Majima. Hair down Majima, Y0 Majima. You could do parts of Majima's body, like I did. You could do Majima with his karaoke songs, so you could do, like, Get to the Top Majima, 24-Hour Cinderella Majima. Yeah, there's lots of Majima. Majima in the hole? Oh, in the hole! No! I'm a liar. I'm not sleeping. No, that's okay. Try a few more and then you can go to sleep. Majima in the hole. Majima's hole! 4% love with Majima's hole. He doesn't want to give you that. 1985 two-eyed Majima. The one that puts the watermelon down like, Hora! That's a good one. But you know, anything you try, make sure it's something you want 100% with. You know what I mean? That's how I was thinking of it. Like, if I end up getting 100%, I didn't want it to be like some goofy off-the-wall thing. Because I was like, no, if I only get 100 once, I want it to be perfect. I'm gonna make a mailbox. It's cute. Two-eyed Majima, 1%. Dragon Cart Majima!
Yes. どこに飾ろうかな?
Oh, and then you could do Majima from all the different games. You could do Y0 Majima. You could do Kiwami 2 Majima because of his little, like, side story he has. Do... Oh, Hawaii Majima is another good one. Honestly, I started making a frickin' list. That's what I had to do. I made a list. Love your toes, hand him over Majima. PS2 dub Majima. Majima Construction Majima. More elegant. This chair is elegant? Okay. Sure. Oh yeah, you got his pirate booty, huh?
Yes. Pika pika da ze.
Yeah, Captain Majima's booty. Amazing. Towel warmer. That's elegant. Try some buildings. Some of these chairs are elegant. Why is Mahjong sleazy? Come on! I know it's like... I guess kind of like gambling, but... It's just a game. Okay, let's look at some buildings. Oh yeah, I was just looking at furniture. Oh yeah, we got the new buildings! Yeah, Cabaret Club is definitely sleazy. Wow, it uses a lot of diamond and platinum, and I don't have enough stone. Interesting. That's definitely sleazy. Do we have any elegant buildings? Yeah, Cafe Alp. Oh, perfect! I haven't made it before. Okay, let's make Cafe Alp. Wonderful. Try weird cryptid long-armed Majima from that one picture in Y5. Only 80% love with... Oh, what did that say? 91% love with modern dub Majima. 80% with messy hair Majima. That would have been a good one. Majima getting tossed overboard, coming back from Dondoko Island and being washed ashore and dehydrated. Y7 boss fight Majima. Ooh, Hanyaman is a good one. Fisherman Majima. Hanyaman Majima, Or you could even just try Hanya Man. Officer Majima. Yeah, you could try Goromi. Try... Ooh, Lamarche? Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough stuff. We have a band. I mean, some of these I already have anyway. 55 with Hanya Man. Bartender Majima. Bartender Majima's good. There's so many Majimas. Beached and dehydrated but still sexy Majima. I just love seeing all these different versions of him in the chat. It's so funny. Okay, let's go with what I've made. I made quite a lot. I mean, sort of. Do I have anything in my storage that I could use? Zombie Majima. Bartender Majima. Oh, that's elegant. I can make a bunch of those. Hold on. PS3 dub Majima. Where are those flowers? Are y'all talking about the Majima statue? Possibly. I just saw some messages pop up in Discord. It makes me think of the Majima statue at the Tokyo Game Show. Why does he look like that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Majima in a pink truck. Oh, that's another one. Is it making? Oh, the flowers. The flowers. Where are they? I thought I would have seen them. Majima stabbing a man. Well, you could even do like names of his moves or something. I don't remember them, but Majima wielding a Tonto. We could say that. Majima getting arrested. Majima almost squishing Kiryu like a bug in a pink truck. Kiryu-chan! Dokuya! Yeah, Officer Majima. Houndmate Majima. Where are those damn flowers? Majima driving a dump truck into a soap land. Black suit Majima from Y3 Y. Oh, that Majima's really good too. I love that version of Majima. So very nice. That's why I cosplayed it. I loved it. Love that version of him. I can't find these frickin' flowers, y'all. There they are. Oh my god. Okay, let's make 3 more. I'll have 4. I'm so locked in, y'all. Yeah, just keep going. I got 100 actually with Kiryu. Can someone pull up the quote? I finally got 100% with Kiryu, and now Ruuuvo wants 100% with Majima. Majima eating tripe. Majima turning into a zombie, it's actually just allergies. I still can't believe that. I can't believe that happened. Ooh, Maji Gaiden Majima. There's my 100, thank you. Thank you. Just Goro. Oh yeah, you could just do his formal name. You could do Goro Majima, Majima Goro. I did that with Kiryu. I did Kiryu, Kazuma, Kazuma Kiryu. I did like every freaking version. I was shameless. I was shameless about it. Majima's Shadow Clones. Doppelganger Majima's 1%. Oh. Ooh, Lord of the Night Majima. Yes, that would be good too. Alright, let's get to decorating. So, let's put the Cafe Alps. That will boost quite a lot. Look at that. Plus 2,500 elegance. Just, yeah, put it right behind there. Make like a little parking lot next to the Cafe Alps, right? Well, I don't know if we can put pathways under it, though. I think it has to be like a carpet I would love to be able to make it look like a little parking spot. I don't know how I can do that, though. What's happening here? 98% with Goro Majima. Majima forgetting the vinegar. Sujimon Master Ichiban. Majima Goro. 2% with Lord of the Night. Now Ruuvo's frantically trying to get 100 with Majima. I know, right? Now they've seen it's possible for me. They're like, me too. I want that too. I support it. If you go to the store, you can buy tiles with different ground textures. Okay, okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I would love to like be a little bit more creative with that. They do like a little parking lot. Be cute. This one's just... Club Sunshine Manager Majima. Amnesiac Majima. Mad Dog Majima. Mad Dog of Shimano. There's some more ideas. Golden Majima inside Bishi's toilet vacation house. Here's a if you know, you know. Oh boy. Majima in prison in Y6. So specific. Goro, come get this ass Majima. Oh man. Remember that one. I got 100% with A posing Ichiban for some reason. So anything is... Let's make a little hangout spot for these folks here. Outdoor furniture. Majima everywhere. Sujimon Majima. We can put a little table here. For once I want a table. They did try Poundmate Majima already. Majima jumping me from the top of a building. Pound Majima. Pounding Majima. Oh my god. Oh no, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done. My Majima shrine by accident. Fisherman Majima. Rugged Majima. These flowers are so small. I thought it was gonna be way more than that. Okay, never mind. That's like nothing. Add 6 elegant though. 91 with rugged Majima. Yeah, if you write these down, Ruuuvo, you can literally just like copy paste them from a notepad and try it again next week. That's what I started doing. It ended up I didn't really need to because I finally got it today, but Majima making out with Kiryu, 92% love. Wow. Wow. A nice little outdoor, like, patio area, I guess. That one's... They're so tiny. This Bondo Majima, yeah. My Husband Majima, Mad Dog of Shimano. 92%. No. Keep doing that. And why does that work and this one doesn't? Oh, because of his arm. Okay. Sea Dog Majima. Now I'm the one going and saying, you see how it feels? You see how it feels? You said if you can't be with the one you love is sung by Zhao and Jungi. Yes. They both sing the song. I want to put the little mailbox. 64% love with Bishi not knowing how many men Saejima shot. Wow. Whatever. It's not pertinent information to me, okay? Now, if you asked me how many men he killed during the playthrough of that game that talked about it, I would probably remember. But I haven't played the game so long that I haven't had to care about how many men he killed. That's my excuse. Put a mailbox right across from their house. How about that? That's cute. Now jacuzzi. Zero with Okitasoji. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. This is like a rich person's hangout outside now. And then this chair is supposedly elegant as well. I don't know. You could also try his real name. We never call him. You know, that's why I was like, oh, wow. Ruuvo's just like... Ruuvo's like, I don't care. I need 100 with some version of him. Because I was like, oh, no. I would want it to be with Ryoma if it's going to be with one of his names. Where did I put this freaking chair? I could also build over here. I can build over here. Samurai Majima, 92%? From Kenzan. Cowboy Majima. Have you tried, like, 24-Hour Cinderella Majima? Or Get to the Top Majima? Like, all the karaoke songs, too? I'm just gonna put it here. Oh. It's a chair for the parents to watch their kids, I guess. I'll just put it there. It boosts the elegance. Now, the grave site, I was gonna put, near the torture area. It'd be funny if I also did this. And, like, you go to, like, a grave site. Maybe I could do that. And then kind of move things around. Let's do that. We're gonna change this around a little bit. Time to adjust the torture area. Ruuuvo is just going. Zombie Majima! I mean, hey, he's not a real zombie. He's just in makeup. You want me to, Majima? Oh, it doesn't fit. And they do like the teddy bear. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. Just enough room. Now we put all of the questionable stuff in front of the grave. This might make it even more obvious what's about to go down, you know? That's what I thought. And then the laptop is insinuating like someone's gonna make you do this. I don't know. That's I'm trying to tell a story here, you know? I don't know how successful that story is, but what I'm doing. Safe. And the thing is, there has to be a pathway too. Well, maybe that's good enough, you know? Maybe I don't need all of this stuff. Maybe I'll get rid of that. I don't know why I had that. Put that away and put the safe instead. Teddy bear. The teddy bear is here to comfort you in your last moment. Yeah. Oh wait, I just thought of something. Maybe all along it wasn't about cutting off your finger, it was about... You have to do something to the bear! You have to do something to the bear! Oh god! Oh no! That's what we're gonna go with. Oh no! Majima, my handsome husband, 11%! I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Hey, it's okay. If anyone's allowed to spam this chat, it's the mods and also especially Ruuuvo. Because it's Ruuuvo. Alright, Alright. That's the new torture area. I think I used everything that's elegant. And, ooh, elegant is way up. I think we have an elegant island now. Amazing. Now, we could try to improve the other two genres as well. Pop and rustic. But yeah, even that alone has boosted elegance a lot. Yeah, Ruuuvo might have tried that, but you could try it again, because maybe you did a different, like, spelling or something. Are these case sensitive? Yes. No, they're not. Sorry. It doesn't matter if you caps lock or not. What matters is, like, characters. Like, if you put a hyphen between Kiryu and San, and then you take out the hyphen, that will be too different. But no, capitalizing doesn't change anything. Let me give gifts to everybody. And then I'll check on our stats here. There you go, Majima-san. That's the new torture area, something you never want to hear from the person running the resort you're staying in. The things I casually say on this stream get very questionable. Capitalism, Majima? Thirst trap, Majima? Those are some good ones. Eco-friendly, Majima. You know, I really did make a thirst trap for Kiryu. I really did. I don't think I'm gonna post it anywhere but the Discord, though. It's just kind of for fun. It's for me. It was very, oh, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Recycled Majima? Like, not recycling Majima, but Majima being recycled. We gotta walk! Now we can cook! Alright, let's check on our stuff here. So, we are at... Oh, we're getting there! We're at 39,000 satisfaction. We've gotta get to 43,000. Popularity is great. And we have a mostly elegant island now. I would love to max out everything. Let's work on pop and rustic. Because we do have a whole other section. That other section... So there's a lot of sleazy up there, and then the elegant next to it. There's a lot of sleazy down here. Not on purpose, it just kind of happened. I do want to put that cabaret club somewhere. Maybe I'll replace one of these buildings. This area, I don't think has a specific genre. I almost wonder if this was meant to be elegant. What is this? I think it's a restaurant. Oh, it's Bantam, it's Bantam. This is elegant, actually. So this was going to be an elegant area, and then it just didn't happen. I just haven't really worked on it, actually. At all. All I put was Bantam. We're good on elegant now. Oh. That area is so small, I'm like, what do I do with it? So I guess up there could just be a mix of pop and rustic. Majima hip thrusting, 98% low. Gotta DIY some more. I'm gonna perish. That's how I felt. Trying it every day. Every week at least. For 2 months. Patriarch Majima. Oh yeah, you could say Tojo Clan Lieutenant Majima. Majima emerging from the sewer. You're getting real desperate, huh? Majima under the cone. Dondoko Majima. Self-indulgent, thank you, yeah. It was very self-indulgent. Majima and his shadow clones. Triple S rank Majima everywhere. Majima. Majima fucking Garo. Ruuuvo's getting fed up. We need more rocks. Build. I do want to make all the buildings, but I don't even know if I have enough room. Oh, the popo is popped, but we need more rocks. Damn it. An adult shop. Marsh. Look at the buildings. Those give a lot of points. These give rustic, a Kyushu, and Kotobuki drugs. Let's do Kyushu. And then I'll go get some more rocks. Double S rank Majima. Shirt. Shirt off, gloves on Majima. You're thinking of such funny ones. They got a Kaoshimaru. Oh, a canopy bed. Wow. Fancy. Got another kind of light. Magic worms. Magic worms have been redeemed. Hawaiian drip Majima. Let's get some more rocks. Face down, ass up Majima now! Majima with pocket full of magic worms. Majima's leather pants? Ruuuvo tries literally anything. That is cracking me up. Okay, rocks. Rocks. Jacko pose Majima! 62 with Majima's pants. Majima's good eye. No, don't do that one. Oh my, 2%. I would have screamed if that worked, right? I still don't know if you've done the karaoke songs of Majima, like Cinderella Majima. As long as you're happy Majima. Alolan Majima. Well. Oh, you did do. Okay. You've done so many. I haven't been able to read all of them. Alolan Majima is Yamaya. You could try to do any of his karaoke songs. Oh, not that one. Man. I love how chat is just the love percentages for like hours. The Maji Rock Majima. Oh, oh, oh. We've got bad guys. You could do Goromi, you could do Y0 Goromi, the fan version. I love a good Y0 Goromi. I know, I'm so excited for the songs. So, I'll put this out there, just, I think everyone here knows this, but do not discuss anything about the new Majima game unless it was in the summit. There's many people here in the community that do not want to know anything past what the summit revealed because RGG loves to reveal way too much about their games before they come out. I've gotten to a point now where I also want to avoid looking at too much, and 100% when it comes to karaoke specifically, I do not want to know or hear any new songs. I don't want to know every single karaoke song that's going to be in the game. Like, I want to be surprised a little bit, especially with karaoke. Karaoke is one of my favorite mini games in this whole series, and I love being, like, super excited on stream about the new songs and, you know, different things. So that's a big no-no. Just PSA. We do not want to know about the new songs. Because people are already talking about stuff, they're posting clips and stuff. I don't want to see it. I don't want to hear it. I want to save it for when I'm actually... Oh, all his different fighting styles. There you go, yeah. Oh, I forgot about Pride from Despair mode. Yeah. You know what's funny about me and Ruuuvo being so desperate for the 100% too? Is like, we have the love for the characters in our heart. We already know that our love for them is 100%, but it's just, it's the principle, you know? The principle. I had to mute a few of the Oxy theme servers. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. It's like, at first I was fine with it, but now people are posting about karaoke stuff. I'm like, oh, hell no. No, I don't want to see that. I want to be surprised, you know? And it's unfortunate. It's like, it's so exciting, and especially it was just announced, like, literally last week, so people are really excited, and they just want to talk about it and see everything they can see, because we have to wait till February. But there's also lots of people that don't want to do that and want to wait to play the game and experience it that way. I'm gonna make some souvenirs first. I'm already here. Dual wielding swords, Majima. My idol, Majima. Ruuuvo's still going. Ruuuvo's not gonna sleep tonight. Ruuuvo's just gonna be doing this in chat the whole stream. Oh, yeah, you can do all the fighting styles. I think Ruuuvo did some of the fighting styles already. We gotta do something I forgot about. Oh, it's time for my break, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Almost forgot to take my break. I'm thinking, okay. All right. I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna glance at some of the things Ruuuvo's been trying though. Let's see. Oh. Hello. Great. Majima's snakeskin jacket. That's a good one. 91. Like, yay, it's there, but I wanted to be surprised. Oh, I saw a screenshot confirming something I speculated that was in the game, and I was happy and upset at the same. Right, it's like, at this point, we know we're gonna play the game. There's no doubt about that. We've already seen, I feel the summit revealed a good chunk of content. I didn't need any more convincing, personally. So now it's just a matter of, like, how much do I really want to know before I get to play it myself? And I know a lot of us here are very much of the opinion of, like, I want to be surprised. I want there to still be stuff I don't know when I play it, you know? So yeah, I'm still conflicted. Like, I haven't muted anything, and part of the reason too is like I just finally finished Infinite Wealth, so now I've finally been able to unmute a bunch of stuff. I don't want to go back into the mute hole and like not be able to look at fan stuff again. You know what I mean? Like, I finally just last week unmuted a bunch of shit. So now I'm like, I don't want to do it again, but like I might need to start muting some stuff. I don't know. Ooh, Slugger Majima. Mad Dog Majima. Next week, a next round of attempts. Yeah, right? It's worth a shot. It's okay. You have next week. Majima's eye patch. Amazon Prime Majima. Ooh, 96% would dress up game Majima. Pirate. Majima the pirate. Ruuuvo's so desperate. Maybe just mute the game, Tokyo Game Show. Maybe, but people don't like to put text in their posts. Like, they'll just post it, or they'll just be like, "Oh my god!" Oh, Ruuuvo's just the whole chat's Ruuuvo. It's so funny. God. Ruuuvo says I should stop, and then says like 50 more messages. I've seen this. Alright. I'm sorry. It's okay. I get it. Trust me. Trust me, I get it. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I should be back in about 10 minutes. When I return, we will continue with Dondoko. We're getting closer to the end, honestly. At this point, I just have to increase satisfaction, and we're good to go. So we might actually finish Dondoko today. That'd be fun. Yeah, be back in 10 minutes. Feel free to use the love command or our other in-chat commands, or get a snack or a drink while I'm gone. But I will be back soon. BRB. Okay, I am back from my break. I also actually checked the Discord this time, and I realized y'all were not talking about the statue from TGS earlier. You were talking about weirdly long-armed Wi-Fi Majima. My bad. But also, can we talk about the statue of Majima from TGS? Because it's also incredibly cursed. Poor Majima. He's always being made to look weird. Oh, good night, Flame. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for your help in getting 100% love with Kiryu. I appreciate it. We'll see you around. Will Ruuuvo ever get 100% with any version of Majima? Magic 8 Ball says, don't bet on it. Ooh. 8 Ball is a liar. Yes, wax figure Majima. It's so cursed. Like, it doesn't even look like Majima to me. It just looks like some weird, scary man. I don't know. Clarity's all the same. We can sell them. This is another way to make money, huh? Not that much, though. Make a bunch of this and sell it, I guess? No. I'd still pose in front of it for a picture. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Should have went to Madame Tussauds, yep. There we go. Let's go to sleep. I think we're in the middle of trying to make some more pop and rustic stuff. So I was getting more rocks, right? I think my Sujimon might have been working on collecting stuff too. This is so cute. Alright. Go to sleep. Tadaima. I would love to go to an RGG event someday. It's just not that easy. They're usually in Japan. Or at AX. And AX would also be a trial to get to. Not as difficult as going to Japan, of course. But still.
This is a...
Okay, everyone's heading out, I think. Right. Right. Okay, so... I can't get the S rank people yet, right? Because the island has to be S rank. Yeah, popularity needs to be S or higher. Alright. But their house is ready. I'm probably gonna go to the next one at AX because you know Ugaki has got to be there, right? I kind of hope Kuroda's still there too, though. I would be so sad that if I make the effort to go to AX next year, finally, if I can go to an RG event in person, and then it is Ugaki, which I'd be ecstatic, but then I don't also get to see Kuroda at the same time. That would be really sad. But I guess, I don't know. I hope he still goes to stuff. I'm worried. I don't know if I'll ever get to see him in person. I'll just go to SEGA headquarters in Japan while I'm there. No. I will not do that. Okay, we can invite... Let's try to invite the most expensive people. Is the S lodging rank. S lodging. Now to test the theory of the first person in each lodge will be the one who arrives on the island. Right. Okay, let me find a good one. Have this person. Who do I want to see? Oh yeah, Onamichio. Of course. Yuki! Almost forgot we could invite Yuki. There's actually some better one. Oh yeah, here we go. 89.
成果を見せましょうね
It is kind of in order.
よーしやってやりますよ
Gotta get that money.
お
Hey,
は
Kume,
ようござい
welcome
ま
in.
す
Dondoko A Go Go, exactly. Well, we're at rank 4, actually, so we're working towards 5 stars right now. We might finish Dondoko tonight. Who knew it only took pretty much one more stream to do it. I think that's good. And then... who can go here? Oh, Koyuki. Put Koyuki there.
よーしやってやりますよ
Trying to get the most money I can, so let's get him.
おはよう
Technically, she makes more money. It's fine. Put her in another. We have B. Maybe some of them would be happier in B.
おはよ
Let's put them in this one. Yeah, Koyuki's happier with this. Okay, that worked.
成果を見せましょうね
It's that guy that pays a lot of money.
よーし
Here we go.
やってやりますよ
Oh, Kazuki. Yeah, we'll get Kazuki. You
おはようございます
have C. Those- You.
うおはよ
And... or do I want to... oh, wait. Maybe I can swap... will he stay there, though?
成果を見せましょうね
Maybe he won't stay in this because it's too below him.
よーしやってやります
Oh,
よ
he'll stay in it. Okay, let me... I want him to be...
おはようございます
oh, I gotta cancel all of them. Okay. I got it. I just want to see him.
おはよ
Too complicated. There we go. Okay. Wait, sort by... oh, there we go. There's recommended new
成
budget.
果を見せま
Okay.
しょうね
How did I not see that button up there? This whole time I've been wanting to sort it by budget. There we
よ
go.
ーし
Okay.
やってやりますよ
Goodness gracious, that's what I've been wanting. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
お
I want to
は
get
よ
people that
う
will pay me more money. Alright, and then E. We should be making some good money now. There we go. Okay. My god.
うおは
We
よ
are. Yeah, so we have maxed out elegant. We are trying to work on pop and rustic, and then I'll try to max out sleazy too eventually. Won't take much for sleazy. Probably just one more building would do it.
成果を見せ
And
ま
we
し
are
ょう
trying to
ね
get that satisfaction up. And one
よ
of the
ーしや
farmers
っ
is
てやります
done.
よ
Now let's see who pops up in the cutscene.
うようこそ来た来た
Orobechio!
どんどことも悪くねえな
I think it worked.
和樹です
I think it did.
どんどこしようぜ
He's here. My beloved. There he is. Oh, now he's hanging out with me because I put him in the good house. Oh, I love it.
いいのか
Yuki!
ありがとうございます
Oh my god. No, no, no! Wait! I was gonna take a picture of them together! Oh my god. I'm just trying to have a peaceful time. A peaceful time! I can't have anything! What do you say? I think you just said Michi. Oh, it's the pests again. Oh boy. What happens if I don't handle the pests? I think that they just make it so your Sujimon can't work, but is it really that bad other than that? Yeah, I think it was just saying Michi. Truly eyeing Ichiban again. Guess I'll do it. I think they're gonna be too strong. I saved. Oh my god, I haven't saved this whole stream. That Onomichi's dialogue's gonna make me I just love listening to Onomichi. I love it. Why is he all twisted like that? Y'all see him? How is he standing like that? He's like one of those public performers who like look like they're floating. He's got like a little platform in there that he's sitting on. That's the trick, by the way. Oh boy. 22. They're kind of strong. I don't know. I don't know. Let's replace you with... Yes, swap. Actually, swap. I guess we'll try it. We shall try it. It's like, what do I do? My Sujimon aren't that leveled up. I'm probably gonna do more Sujimon tomorrow. I guess we could do that. That's the next, like, big part of the not post-game, of side content. So let's swap. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, one hit KO. You ever get bitten by a feral hog? That might be. I did not finish Sujimon at all, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm not gonna be leveling up my Sujimon, but the Dondoko stuff is gonna keep leveling up and up and up and up. I'm like, oh, I'm not prepared for that. So the next time there's a pest, I don't know if I'll be able to handle it. You know? The holy trinity of Bishi's faves. A chicken, Majima, and Kiryu. Yeah. Oh no, Majima. Majima. Love how Bishi's lineup is 3 of their favorite things. Kiryu, Majima, and right, right. Yeah, we have not done the Sujimon tournament. I still have to work on that. I left that like halfway done. Oh my god, they're still not dead. Oh, Majima's still up. Okay. Well, let's do a special attack, shall we? Ooh. There we go. Like, they were a higher level than us, but that wasn't a close call at all. I almost KO'd only one character, so maybe I would be okay. But yeah, we have not finished the sub-stories because I have not finished the Sujimon stuff. Are there any rocks here? I need more rocks. Then somebody's done. I guess these guys, yeah. Well, they might give rocks, right? They all do. Oh no, they make me money.
今日はどうされます
It's
か
also very important. I see. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want them to keep doing that.
はいよ。
We're only level 1. Okay.
はあ、期待しとけよ。
Is there anyone better? One. That's it. Well, let's put level 10. That doesn't make a difference. Okay. 69%! Do that.
皆さん頑張りましょう
Can they collect rocks for me? I think these guys collect rocks. Recycling center. Yeah, just different materials. I have them doing a variety of materials, but maybe I'll focus them on rocks next time. And they're doing veggie. I think we should get back to decorating. We have to get that satisfaction up. I'm so glad they kept like the little loading screen sprite detail from 7. They started that in 7, right? It's adorable. Chelsea Buster Holmes likes the golden Kiryu statue. Got to collect my stuff today. There we go. There's some more rocks. Okay, now we can relax again. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate when I get interrupted. I forget what I'm doing. Look at the 2 of them. Perfect. What will they choose? Are you looking for a stamina X?
さてと
Or fresh out?
これ脱ぎてえな。
I've
濡れるぜ。
心地いいな
I've always loved how his voice lines are like purposely muffled so it really sounds like he's speaking from inside the mask. That has always amused me.
案外シャインしてますね
これは
Yes, give me your money, Kiryu.
心地いいな
Do I have stuff to build? Not really. I have this. I should just make a bunch of buildings. I ran out of rock.
どうも。
The most important ingredient for any building.
礼を言うよ。
I don't have a... This is pop. That would be good. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna get all
俺の行き先だ。
Love Hotel! Pedestal. Oh, I could put the statues on the pedestals, maybe? We got a Kappa statue. Oh my. Well, that's all I can build. I used them all up. Have a new car. Oh, they're already on pedestals. Never mind. Couldn't remember what they looked like. 97% love with Ichiban in the Dondoko Love Hotel. Wow. Where do I get the sea bream, by the way? Because I still don't know. I've unlocked all the areas, so I think I should be able to get it now, right? I just don't know where to go. Oh, I know it's from fishing. I just don't know what spot. Isn't there a specific spot? Is it here? Actually? I haven't fished here yet. I saw there was like some kind of fishing spot up there somewhere. Maybe it doesn't unlock until you get all stars or something. Oh yeah, this is the area we were gonna make rustic. Let's do rustic and pop. No one's staying here yet, though. There's a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder! Okay, thank you. I could not figure that out. Oh my god, there's not enough room. Okay. If I fit this over there... What does this do? I don't think it makes money. The other one does make money, so I think I'll swap them. Does it not fit? At all? I think it's just too large. Oh man. Dang it! Okay. We'll just have to put a tent or something here. That's something. Okay, fishing by the cave and the farm. Okay. Weird, I fished a lot by the farm. Are they enjoying the furniture? Wonderful. Of course Koyuki would like this. He's really looking at those flowers. I don't even know who that guy is. All I know is he has money, and that's what really matters. Okay. Like a little store for the rich people to shop at. How about that? We got it! Okay, now we have to improve and maintain public safety. We've just about met all the requirements to become a 5-star resort. Now we just need to deal with the washbucklers. Let's meet with Matayoshi-san first. We did it! I'm telling you, just building a bunch of buildings is the strategy. I do also want to fish, though. I have not gotten to fish in these areas. We'll do that first. Huh? Oh my god. Like, can I really be a 5-star resort if I don't have a not a Dondoko, an Onomichio statue? You know? How did I not see the freaking ladder? I stared intensely at that sign and translated Japanese, but I didn't see a ladder. Oh my god. We can swim! We can swim in these clothes. Oh my god. I can swim with the giant fish! We would find a sea bream mainly at the farm area. Oh, okay. Well, I want to fish here anyway. A little chair. Okay, fish. Here. There we go. Okay. Literally dripped out Ichiban, 28% love. Oh, tuna. Okay. Octopus. Ooh. Fox jellyfish. And some new ones here. Ooh. He's fast. You haven't seen this fishing spot? Tiger puff. I think there's some rare fish over here. I mean, to be fair, if chat didn't tell me how to get down here, I wouldn't have been able to figure it out. But I did see the fish down here, and I was like, I gotta get down there. There's a ladder next to the cave area, next to the waterfall. Hey, Piece of Man. Welcome in. How are you? Has anyone mentioned that you're awesome today? No, you're the first. Thank you. We got all the fish. That's fun that you can just, like, swim around. How far can we go? I'm just swimming in the ocean now. Oh my god. Oh, I did go down the ladder, but I never saw it. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's just a bunch of fish there. I can fish off that bridge, too. Did you just murder all the fish here? Yes, I have decimated the ecosystem. I just think they're mad. Wow. Wow. All the way to the beach. That's so funny. So couldn't you... I could have just, like, swam there the whole time. I could have just done this and swam there. I never bothered to try that. I never thought to try to do that. Wow. A sushi sign. I kind of want to do the next part of the Dondoko stuff in the next day. Oh, so the farm fishing for the sea bream is over here, right? The Dondoko farm. I'll try it. I think Bishi's one of the coolest streamers out there. Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. We have done the campfire once. So this fishing spot, or is there another fishing spot for the sea bream? I have never gotten a sea bream here. I need that Onomichio. I need him. Squid. There's another by the boathouse. Okay. That's probably gonna be it. The boathouse. What's over here? Oh, this one. I think I have fished here, but probably only one time. Can't stick around, gotta go to bed. No worries. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello, though. You're doing good. We've just been making progress on completing more of this game this week. There we go! Finally, a sea bream! Okay. Wow. Yeah, I probably fished here once, didn't get a sea bream, and then just never came back. Dang. First try. Another one! What the heck? Nancy! Nancy! Oh no. Nancy, no. Yeah, let's go home. Nancy. This is way harder in real life. Oh, for sure! I wouldn't even catch one fish. You kidding? No way. Just no way. Okay. Tragedy strikes at the expense of getting the fish we need. How could they do this? They know we love Nancy. I need my own image. Oh no! There he is. Make two. There's something else that needs a sea bream though. At long last. Onomichio! Sent to storage! I think not. Give me back my boy. I'd probably spear my own foot. I wouldn't be able to lift the spear. Ichiban's favorite food is lobster. Forgot about that. I forgot about that fun trivia we learned. I mean, Nancy isn't a lobster. She's a crawfish. Are we gonna decorate this place or what? I did think of something even better than this. I'll put this fountain somewhere. So you know what? We have to have the welcome to Kiryu Lover 69 Island. That has to be part of it. How do we feel about that? I think this is the room, y'all. It's simple, but effective. Wedding venue gone. Now Onomichio can no longer officiate the wedding. We could make a wedding, an Onomichio wedding. That actually might be really cute to do like a wedding scene, like a bunch of white furniture and stuff. I did just get a garden chair. Now, other wedding stuff, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I'll definitely build upon this room more, but for now, it's Onomichio. Yeah, the start of a horror film. You may think he's made of cardboard, but that's what he wants you to think. The Ono Man 2024. Have you played Bendy? I have not, but I've seen other people play it. I've seen several like YouTube videos. 2D cardboard cutouts can be terrible. Yeah, no, that's true.
さてさて、
Alright, everybody's happy. We're ready. We have almost everything maxed out anyway. Cool.
どうしようか。
And one of them's done. Okay. Oh no, man. Take me by the hand. Lead me to the land. That I understand. Alright. Save again. And we may be about to reach the 5th star.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think we met all the criteria to get that 5-star rating. Excellent. Let me double check this right away. Oh, wow! Congratulations! And thank you very much! Now all that's left is defeating the washbucklers. Right. This will be the final showdown. Kasuga-san! It's the washbucklers! They're heading to Dondoko Beach! Oh no! Looks like they're making the first move. Alright. Time to take them down a notch. Things are gonna get dangerous, so everyone stay away from the beach for the time being. Sorry we keep relying on you to take care of things, Kasuga-san. And good luck. Here, take this with you. Use it when you're in danger. 3 servings of hell stew!
任せとけ。
Thanks. I'll win for sure.
You got this, Kasuga-san!
It'll be dangerous taking those dreadful pirates on. Please make sure you're well prepared before challenging them. I hear you. This is it. Time to end this once and for all. After I'm ready, I'll head to Dondoko Beach and watch for any pirates. The final battle with the washbucklers is available on the boat at Dondoko Beach. Make sure you come fully prepared by bringing recovery items and increasing Kasuga's health through home improvement. So I might want to put the fountain back. I think it actually made my health go down taking it away. We got some health too! What? Oh. Really? Oh my god. Well, it'll be nice not having to worry about them after this. And then I could just relax and decorate my island as I please. And invite my favorite boys. Of course. And ladies.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
What are they doing? Okay, the fountain, the fountain.
ただいま。
Can't go to bed. I have a cat on me. Oh. It's a good excuse to not be able to go to sleep. I get like that with our birds too. Mochi will be like resting on me and then I'll feel like I can't move. It was a little bit rough a few months ago too because Dongo is so young. She is more skittish right now. And so it's taken a while. She's definitely gotten better and more used to us now. But it's taken a while for her to be okay with us kind of moving around normally. Like, you know, if you want to pick up our phone and take a picture of her, or just adjusting. If we're just like sitting down and we adjust like moving our arm or our leg or something, she would get really scared and fly away to like a, you know, a perch somewhere. So like when she was more skittish, I would just be like a statue. Like, I would not move at all. And just enjoy Dongo being close to me because she, you know, rarely does that on her own. So whenever she would fly down and just kind of like be walking on us, I would just be like, don't even move. And I would get mad if Ruuuvo moved. Which, like, it's totally normal to have to adjust or something, you know? But I was just so desperate for Dongo to be close to us. I was like, don't move! Don't do anything! But it's a lot better now. Dongo will usually stay and not fly off if we move now, or if we pull out our phone, as long as we don't get too close to her. But she's way more tolerant now. She's gotten way more brave, and, like, socialized, I guess. Yeah. One of my cats would do something like that, too. I ended up putting my hand on her to calm her and keep her in place while I reposition. Yeah, I don't know. Some pets are, like, more, sensitive about it. Because I know other cats that are like that, too, where they just, like, if you even try to adjust, like, they'll just be like, oh, I guess I'm out of here, you know? Instead of just, like, being okay with it. Now she's a lot more comfortable with that. Yeah. They just gotta get used to it. I guess they think that you're gonna get up, and then they just assume they have to leave. Okay, we got health. We've got the health stew. Are there any other items I can make that will heal? Let me get rid of all these chairs. I bet I could craft things that heal me, right? I have so many ingredients. But where do I do that? I haven't had to think about healing items for a while. Like, I'll probably be fine, honestly, but... The souvenirs, okay. Let me go talk to the souvenir boy. I figured that was it. The chips, okay. Oh, yeah, I think I can actually craft the health stew or something like it. Get him. Is over there. No, he is not. He is... there. Oh, there's the boat. Oh my god. Okay, I hope I don't initiate it on accident. I'm just trying to make items. Okay, develop. Oh, I see. Recover 1 heart. Okay, do I have anything that recovers? 0.5. 1, 2. So medicine, this does 5 hearts. It's a little expensive. Yeah, Heavenly Dondoko Stew, Hell Stew. There we go. Well, this one's a little cheaper and it's 4 hearts. That might be fine. Off to bed. Good night. Good night, PC Man. Thanks for popping in. Get some rest. We'll see you around. See you next time. Yeah, let's do that. Now... I completely forgot about the commercials. Oh yeah, we can do a campfire too. We're definitely gonna do a campfire when we have all the party members that I want on the island. I think I'm just gonna wait till we get everybody I want on the island at once. That's gonna be really fun. Oh, I see. It just uses a bunch of our stuff. Okay. We could make... Shoot. Even, like, just 5 would be fine. Oh! PC Man! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for gifting 5 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. No. I'm +1. Sorry, I said 5. Oh, Twitch did a bonus one. I think that's our first bonus sub. And it's so wrong that we haven't got more bonus subs. A lot of people have been giving subs because of the event that we were doing, and that's the first one. Oh my goodness. But I'm so thankful for it anyway. Thank you so much, Peace Man, for gifting 5 subs and getting us a bonus 6th sub. So that's actually 6. Okay. So what does that mean for the points we're at? Where are we at? We're at 85. Oh! Easy Man has unlocked Majima ASMR for 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Twitch is giving an extra 1 per 5 gifted. That's the first one we've gotten, though. Weird. At least I think so. I didn't notice. That's possible. That is possible. Or maybe it's only happening this week. Is it all month? I don't even know the details. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Anyway. Okay, they're only doing it for this week. Okay, that makes way more sense. Alright. Man. Well, that is super, super cool. Thank you so much, Peace Man, for gifting 5 subs. I get to 5 twice. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I guess I could have done the event this week if I had remembered that. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Well, we got to 85 subs. Thanks to PC Man. Okay, September 26th. Oh, it just started yesterday. So it's the very, very tail end. Okay. Well, now y'all know. But the next goal is 100. So that would take quite a lot. I'm very, very thankful for the 85 subs that y'all have given me this month. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it incredibly. So the Majima ASMR will happen when I am cosplaying Majima for the future cosplay stream, which, because we're going on a trip soon, I might not do that next week. It might be when we get back from the honeymoon. But I'm definitely going to be doing all this stuff that y'all unlocked, so I'll be doing that when we get back. We'll be playing Dead Space. Obviously the co-op stream is happening this weekend. And then the future cosplay stream, I don't know what I'll play when I'm doing the cosplay stream. It could be Infinite Wealth again. It could be some other random game. But you'll get 10 minutes of ASMR from Majima during it, whenever that happens. So I will announce that whenever I'm doing it. Looking forward to you playing Lockdown Protocol. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm nervous too because I've never played the game and I always am nervous starting a new game not knowing anything, but oh my goodness. Oh, Alfred! Oh my god! It goes to 91! Thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs, Alfred. And then I think we got a bonus! We got a bonus one! Oh my god. We're inching closer and closer to the Goromi. We are 9 away from Goromi unlock. Which would also happen during the next cosplay stream. Oh my gosh. Hey, hey, hey! I almost forgot to say. Thank you so much. Alfred. Alright. Thank you to Peace Man. Thank you to Alfred. Thank you to Twitch for the extra ones. Goromi Majima ASMR. Right, it would probably be Goromi. Oh my god. Having flashbacks to the one donation stream from a couple of years ago. Oh. That was a good one. Okay, wait, how many am I doing? Okay, that was 6, and then just now was another 6, I think, right? Because you did 5 and then Twitch gave 1. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. So y'all just gave me 12 subs just now. Thank y'all so much. Sorry, we're like towards the end of a stream, so I'm kind of tired, so I'm a little low energy, but I hope y'all know I really, really do appreciate this. Y'all enjoy your new subs from PC Man, Alfred, and Twitch. Oh, where I screwed up your goals. Right, right. Hey, that's alright. Alright, let me get these going. We also got the hype train. Level 3. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get some emotes. Thanks to PC Man and Alfred. Okay, let me see. A Fluffy Cat got one. We've got some cute green stars, too. They are adorable. Very green. Oh, Rumble Roar got one. Y'all enjoy your subs. Enjoy them. You can use our Tier 1 emotes, which now includes a pog of me pogging. Platinum and Joker got one. James got one. Man, they should have done the bonus subs the whole month, I swear. They always try to make something like more exciting for the last week, though. I always forget they do that. Cutie got one. And let's see. Will you be streaming that or just playing with Strum? I'll be streaming too on Saturday, yes. Because I promised y'all a co-op stream of me streaming. So yeah, I'll be streaming it. I will be live Saturday around 4 p.m. Central Time. I will. Okay, Yumi got one. And Camo got one. I think I saw Camo in chat, so here's your star. Your name is backwards because my camera is mirrored. Fro got one. Atlantia. Thank y'all so much for the support. This whole month. Thank y'all so very much. Oh, Nano got one. And last one is... Oh, another James. I'll put good on. Good. Well, here are all the stars. Let me not drop them. I am always dropping them. There they are. All 12. Very cute. Purple and green. I'll put those in the container. In the collection. Yeah, enjoy your tier 1 emotes. And also, not today, but we do sometimes have sound effects on that only subscribers can use. So you can use your sound effect commands. And you also don't have any ads while you're subscribed, which is great. And we also have a subscriber-only channel in our Discord where I sometimes post behind-the-scenes stuff, or I'll ask subscribers for help in choosing like YouTube thumbnails and opinions on things for stream, stuff like that. And I have both streams up. Yeah, I actually saw something interesting. I don't know if we'll do this. It's really whatever Stumped wants to do. But I think I saw this new thing that Twitch is doing where if you're doing some kind of a stream with other people, you can combine your chats. I thought that was kind of cool, but I don't know if we'll do that. It's brand new, so it could be super glitchy or something. Either way, I'll be live on Saturday. I will be here. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. I got a hype chest. I got an emote. I got an animated emote. I don't know if that would be good for a social deduction. Oh, that's true. We probably will purposely not do that. Enjoy your hype chests. We should all be getting some emotes from that. Very, very much. The question is, are we gonna get to Goromi before the end of the week? Again, it's not a super canon cosplay, but I'll at least say that we put a pretty good wig together, alright? We put a pretty good wig together, but I don't have her dress. That's the only thing. Now, if I do this after we come back from the trip, that would give me more time, but we're also going to be really busy on a trip, so I don't know if I'll have enough time to put together, like, a costume. But I do have a dress that could look like Goromi's dress. Maybe. As for Goromi, I'll be a version of Goromi. I will look like her 100%. And I want to cosplay her for real at some point. I'm gonna be leaving, I won't be streaming the week after next. And I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So I will not be live. Might find Goromi costume in Japan, maybe. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'll be streaming next week. And then after that, I'll be gone. and I won't be back until October 22nd at the earliest, unless I'm totally jet lagged and do not have energy to stream, you know. But we'll see. I'll let y'all know. But that's the earliest I'll be back, is the 22nd. But I will be here next week. Next week is our last week before I leave. Hope your trip is going to be awesome. Yeah, I'm really nervous. There's still some things we need to, like, plan out to just feel a little bit more set and ready to go. Like, kind of like, okay, what train do we take to get to this place, and what's the order of things we should visit, blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that. And then, of course, I just get nervous traveling, like flying. I've never been so far away from the US before, you know, internationally. So it's going to be a lot of firsts for me, some firsts for Ruuuvo. Ruuuvo has been to Europe before, a long time ago. The only other country I've ever been to is Mexico, and we didn't even fly. It was just, you know, driving there, basically. So I don't know. I'm nervous, but I'm also excited. I know it's going to be a great time. It's going to be a lot of fun. But because of the people that we are, me and River are also super nervous and anxious about it, but I think it'll all be worth it in the end, and it's going to probably be one of the biggest trips we ever do. Unless we go to Japan again in the future or something. Traveling somewhere new is scary. Yeah, it really is, honestly. Like, I'm excited, but also so nervous now that it's going to be happening so soon. Like, I only have a few weeks to prepare, you know? Like, we've you know, booked everything, but it's just like, oh god. I want to go to England next year. Ooh. Did the sub count also include my other 5 months from doing a 6-month sub? I don't think it counts future months, unfortunately. Or do you mean, like, for my personal counter? Do you want me to add on the other 5? Because you subbed in advance? Either. Yeah, I forgot we were talking about my counter for a second. I was like, oh, wait, well, yeah, I could do whatever I want. Subs for 12 months, oh my god. I mean, who am I to deny y'all that when you're putting your hard-earned money into subscribing to me in advance? And it is supposed to count sub points. Now, the counter is not going to count it, but I can manually go in and add that. So how many months do you have in addition to right now, Alfred? You gotta be honest here. You can't just say, like, 20. When did you do the 6-month sub? Was that this month? Earlier this month? Do. I could do that. I think that would be valid. On the 4th. I'd have 5 extra. Okay. Consider it done. Let me go update it. I guess for anybody else who has more months of subs in the future, if you'd like to add those to the counter, just let me know. Y'all are like, we gotta get that go to me. Somehow, some way. I understand. Let's see. Still gotta finish Dondoko too. What time? We still have time, we still have time. We just add 5 more. So I think we were at 91. So now we'll be at 96. So we'll be 4 away from Goromi. Again, I would love to be, like, fully canon Goromi, so. I'll think about buying her outfit. I would love if Ruuuvo made it for me, but I don't know if they have the bandwidth for that. What am I... Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so 96, right? There we go. So that should be reflected now. There we are. 96! Okay, actually the 6th I went to check my Venmo. Sub runs out in March. No worries. I believe you. After this many years of being in my chat, I trust what you say. Alright, well we are 4 away. 4 away from Gorumi. Just for everyone's reference. Okay. Let's work on our Dondo. I was wondering if anybody would do it. Well, thank you so much. Y'all are so generous. Thank you so much. Step and go. Gigantifying emo. Not the giant pog. Oh my god. Y'all are getting good on me. Oh my goodness. We got to 102, y'all. Thank you so very much. Those extra Twitch subs are pretty nice too. Pretty nice. Thank you so much, Wolf. That's 6 more, right? Oh my god, do I have enough stars? I think so. 6. It's about to run out. But I did have enough. Oh, no worries. Don't worry about it at all. This is, you know, subscribing is never something I expect from anybody. It is always just a complete, like, generosity thing. Thank y'all so very, very much for your support. But support comes in all kinds of forms and ways, you know. If you're not able to support monetarily, that's not a problem. It's not something I ever even think about. You know, it's enough just hanging out and being here, adding to conversation, even just lurking, adding to the... Oh my god. Camo, thank you so much! Oh my goodness. 108. 125 is the next goal. That would unlock Saturday streams for the entire month of November. But either way, thank you very, very much, Camo, for getting us to 108 subs. Oh my god. I definitely don't have enough stars now. I've run out and Ruuuvo's asleep. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Thank y'all so much. And there's that extra sub from Twitch. Y'all are so kind. Thank you. I'll make as many stars as I can for the new folks that got subs. Oh my gosh. But I don't have enough. I'll have to write down who didn't get one today. This is how full we're at now. The bottom has been filled for sure. Let me get some of these names written down. Thank y'all so very, very much. For all of you who got new gift subs, enjoy your tier 1 emotes, your sound effect commands when they're on, your lack of ads, and potentially being in a exclusive channel in the Discord. Okay, Duck got one. That's one. I'm just going in order of where they are in chat. Okay, Castle got one. Oh, this one's in katakana. Okay, hold. Ari got one. Big got one. Another? Camo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Kube. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Frog got one. Enjoy your sub, Kube! And then... the big kahunas. Got us. I'll put kahuna. These usernames, man. Thraki got one. And I think I only have one more star left. Oh my goodness. Shida Nui got one. I do not have enough for everybody else. I'm so sorry. I could go get more star paper, but we also need to finish Dondoko. I will put these stars in tomorrow on stream. I'll have some more stars ready tomorrow. But here is everybody else's that I was able to get to today. We'll put them into the jar. The bucket. The chicken. We call it a lot of names. What was the name we actually gave it, though? We did name it. Was it Beans? That sounds familiar. He's kind of full of beans. Little stars. Drop it, Bishi. Don't drop it. I always drop these little stars. They're so small. Alright. That's where we're at now. Thank y'all so very, very much. Only just started getting paid, so supporting so much since I have the opportunity. I really appreciate that, Alfred. Thank you. I know it's far away, but I really want that Astrobot stream. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I did make those higher tiers because it adds more playthroughs into the schedule that I'd have to get to, so I made them a little higher. I'm sorry. But y'all did get a Dead Space playthrough. Y'all did get that. It's been making me want it myself. Oh my goodness. There's a reason I want Bishi to stream it. I think they would enjoy. Oh yeah, I loved the little like PS5 demo that Astrobot is from. We did stream that, and it was very, very fun. Realistically, I would love to play Astrobot either way, but if y'all unlock a playthrough of it, I will play it really soon, as opposed to whenever I happen to get around to it, which could be forever from now, honestly. 84% love with Ichiban's big kahunas. Oh, what are the stars made of? It's just from origami star paper. I could go grab the paper and like make one just to show y'all. I do know how to make them, but usually by the time I remember to make any more, I'm already sat here like ready to stream. And so I usually ask Ruuuvo to make them for me. They're also faster at it and better at it. Mine sometimes come out a little wonky. So I usually ask them to do it, but I can actually make them. So I can go grab some. I just won't make all of them right now because it would take way too long because I want to finish Dondoko. But yeah. Oh, no, yeah, they're just origami. I'll go make one and show y'all. But good night, Arkham. I see that you're leaving. Sorry for leaving early every day. Just finished a graphic design project and kicked my butt. But all week. See y'all tomorrow. No worries, Arkham. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you later. We'll see you around. Have a good night. Let me put this away for now. Well, I guess I can leave it up. I'm gonna go make some stars, but I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab the origami paper. Okay, I'm back. I'm done. Oh my goodness. That quote. Out of context sounds so bad. 90% love with Ichiban, Master of Chunkless. Well, the stars also sound like rocks when you put them in the tub. Oh, really? I do have all of the paper here. You can see all the different colors. Let me switch over to, yeah, let's switch over here just for a second. I'm still gonna try to finish Dondoko tonight, don't worry. Here is that. Okay. I just want to have it on the screen. Okay, this is the paper. We have all kinds of colors. So right now we were working on the green stars. So I'll make one right now as an example. And then whenever Ruuuvo makes them, I just put them in this cute little jar that has stars on it. It's perfect. I just have that on my desk all the time. Yeah, so it's just this thin little piece of paper. And to make the star, you do a little knot, basically. And it's already making the shape of the star without the points. So you just kind of pull that. I'm trying to show y'all. It's not going to be the best because I'm also holding my arms. You do that, basically. See, it makes that little shape. And then you fold this part that's sticking out back over it. And then you just wrap it around. I usually go this way. So you just wrap it around all the edges. Like that. Like that. You just follow the edges of the shape. Sometimes you have to like kind of tweak it a little. Match up with the side. This one's a little wonky for sure. La, la, la. And then you get to the end and you have this piece sticking out and you just tuck it into the folds. You just, there's like a little fold right here, the line. So you'll just squeeze it under there very gently. And now you have this shape, and then all you do is you pinch the sides. Yeah, this one's gonna be wonky. This one's not gonna work, I think. Oh god. But that's basically how you do it, and then you pinch the little corners. Ruuuvo was better at this. I was doing pretty good the other day. We were both like making a bunch in preparation for the subathon. See, I dropped it. But I'm also doing this live in front of a... Oh, actually, I salvaged it. Sort of. It looks good on one side and terrible on the other side. Here, I'll show you. But yeah, you pinch the edges of it, and then it's supposed to puff out like that, but one of the sides deflates. I could still use it, technically. Would you like the honors, Kume? You are missing one right now. I haven't been able to make yours. Do you mind the deflated one? Oh god. Thank you. On there. It still looks good on one of the sides. It actually is 3D, but I just wanted to kind of... Don't mind. Alright. Made especially by Bishi. Whether it's quality or not, that's up for you to decide. Makes it more unique. It's definitely different from all the other ones. And it's a green one. Doesn't look too bad. Just don't look right there. Oh, I thought they were the same texture or material as Valentine candies. No. I mean, I don't blame y'all for thinking that because I just have them like ready to go. But no, they're just all little origami made out of paper. Names. I think that's a Zoe one there. Puddle. Soul. I think that's Whale. Yeah. And I only put a name on one side, so some of them you can't see the name. But there is Kume's star going in. See if we can find it. Right there. There you go. Yeah, these are all handcrafted by mostly Ruuuvo. A few of them are made by me, especially from last week's subscribers, because me and Ruuuvo were just like watching YouTube and making a bunch of the stars because I had such high goals for the streamiversary. I just wanted to make sure I had enough just in case we reached a lot of the goals, which we did. And I'm extremely thankful for that. I would 100% try to eat one if I didn't. Yeah, they do look like little candies, and people do ask me about that. Like, how do you not eat them? I guess maybe more people thought they were candy than I thought, because a A lot of people ask me, how do you not eat them? I'm like, well, they're made of paper. Why would I eat them? Maybe they thought they were candy. 23% love with paper star. It's the star's butt. Yeah, there we go. Like Kiryu in a fundoshi. Oh my god. I just figured out that the little treat ghost could be holding paper stars and it could be giving them to Chan. Oh, that's really cute. Maybe I'll have Ruuuvo draw them as little stars instead of little circles. And they're in a little bucket. That'd be really cool. I do love the emote as is though, honestly. Like, it's so good that even though it's not Halloween season, I'm still keeping it. But it's Halloween season in a month! We've had that emote for a year now. It's just so cute. I had to keep it. And I noticed that y'all still use it, so that makes me happy. Paper tastes good. We actually have a story about that. Part of my streamer lore. Let me... Well, is there anything I need to do in the game? I think the next thing I need to do in the game is just go fight him. So I'll do it in a second, but... a long time ago, like a few years ago, Ruuuvo was making food for us, and they made a sandwich, and I bit into the sandwich, and I felt something with my teeth, and I was like, why is there something, like, kind of hard in the sandwich? And I pulled it out with my mouth, and it was paper. There was a thin slice of paper in the sandwich. I was like, Ruuuvo, what happened? What happened? It was the paper that separates the provolone cheese in the package. They forgot to take the paper off, and I ate paper. Ruuuvo fed me paper one time. It's funny because that story is referenced a lot, but it's such a simple story. Paper in my sandwich. Oh, you know what made it funnier, though, is when I told that story a long time ago, I was shiny hunting, and as soon as I told the story, I got the shiny. I think that's why that story has lived on for so long, even though it's, like, relatively, like, simple. Is because I got the frickin' shiny right after. I almost ate plastic, too. Yeah. Shiny match. Oh my god. Used to make paper stars when I was younger. Oh, and tape them to my ceiling. That's cute. I used to have those, like, little glow-in-the-dark star things on my ceiling when I was younger. That's what I did. I didn't have the paper. But I've never been good at making them, honestly. Like, that was a pretty bad one. But when I was making them with Ruuuvo the other day, just watching shows, I did really good job on them. I was like, wow, these are the best stars I've ever made. At my big age, I finally learned how to make the origami stars. But obviously, not right now. In a month, 4 days, but that's true. Next month. Next month. That's what I meant. It's a little treat ghost. What is there not to love, right? Speaking of holidays, I was at the bookstore and they already had Christmas stuff put out. Oh my god. It hasn't even been Halloween yet! Halloween needs its time! I hate when that happens. Not even October! Like, after October, sure, I guess. They thought you needed more fiber. More fiber. Didn't Ruuuvo do a run back with cake? Wait, what? What does that mean? I was heating some pizza, had a thin plastic layer covering the top, forgot to remove it, and then my wife smelled some burning plastic. Oh no! Not good. Did you still eat it? It made you almost eat paper, but on a slice of cake. I don't even remember that. Ruuuvo might remember that. I don't even remember all the times they made me eat paper. I can believe that. I think sometimes the cake slices, like cheesecake, can have paper separating them. Yeah, that might have happened another time. One time my dad placed the bread back into the toaster to store it after he had just made toast, and the bag melted to the toaster. So now we have bread, nutritional facts stuck to the toaster. Not the permanent reminder of your mistake. I remember there was a second time, but can't remember these. I don't even remember. That sounds familiar. I think there was another time that we accidentally ate paper. Yeah, just a custom toaster, that's all. Just specially just for you, you know? Oh wait, so what did we get to? We got to Goromi. Okay. Yeah, the next goal would have been 125. I am perfectly happy with where we're at. I'm incredibly thankful. Thank y'all very, very much. We're gonna switch back over to Dondoko and finish this up. Alright. We're finishing this tonight! Thank y'all so, so very much for your support. It is always appreciated. Incredibly. Let me just give gifts. When I see that they haven't gotten a present, I just can't help myself. I have to give them a present. Okay. Here we go. I think we're ready. But I'll save anyway, just in case. Let's do the final battle. This is the final battle that really matters in this game. Okay. Finally time to face off against the washbucklers. Am I ready for the showdown? Oh, how surprising. I didn't expect you to come and personally welcome us to your little island. How hospitable. I see why you'd be deserving of 5 stars. Appreciate the compliment, but I'm not here as the welcoming party. I'm here to tell you to get the hell off our island. No way you'll bring this place down ever again. And if I say no? Well, in that case, I'll have to protect this island with everything I've got. You think you'll be able to? Look, you're outnumbered. And my lads are a rambunctious lot. They're just itching to go wild and trash your resort. If I win, you're never coming near this island ever again. Deal? Fine by me. In the unlikely event you win, I'll even disband my group or whatever else you want me to do. Don't you go eating those words now. Alright, lads. We're open for business. Chop chop. Destroy this fool and his island. We are... the washbucklers. Do you think the washbucklers are in Magic Island? It's definitely possible. I mean, they are pirates. I feel like it's very likely to happen. Oh god. I'm actually gonna have to be careful now. I do have healing abilities though. Oh god, get out of there. Okay, I don't even remember how to dodge because I haven't had to dodge in forever. Woo! Oh shit. Damn it! I think it's all the strongest guys left now. Oh god. Now I can heal. Let's see. Alright, there we go. How polite, they waited for me. They're really polite for polluting pirates. Alright, just you and me. That wasn't too bad. Not at all. How the hell can one man be so strong? I pressed square over and over again. I spammed. Unlike you, I've got something to protect. Kasuga-san. You alright, Kasuga-san? Are you hurt? Oh. Hey, everyone. Yeah, I'm fine. And I protected our island just as promised. Kasuga-san, thank you so much. Who would think you'd actually beat him? That's great.
Kasuga-san, the wild man.
Wilder than wild. Thanks, guys. Alright. Then, as we agreed upon, the washbucklers are disbanding as of today, and you'll stop illegally dumping your waste here. Ha, you really thought I'd keep my word? Oh my god. We made a deal! And what of it? I'm no honorable warrior or samurai. I'm a washbuckler. A pirate, mind you. We scoundrels are filthy rats and liars alike. Ah! Oh no. Haha. Don't you care what happens about... Oh. Don't you care about what happens to this lass? Saya-chan. Taking hostages now? You coward. As I've said before, I'm a pirate. I have no qualms playing dirty. But what's your move? If you so much breathe wrong, I might slip up and slice her, you know? Stop! Don't you hurt Saya! Yui-chan. I mean it! Don't you dare lay your hands on her! Oh, the power of friendship, huh? Brings a tear to mine eye. No, seriously, you really shouldn't. I'm warning you for your own sake. Oh?
Huh?
Pardon? Look at how she's looking. Oh, you can't see her.
Hey, you!
Huh? Oh. Okay!
そんな
You picked the wrong hostage. Oh well, I did try to warn him.
Huh. I had no clue Saya-chan was that strong.
Yeah, when Saya gets angry, your life is over, so try not to piss her off in the future, Kasuga.
Right. Noted.
Oh gosh, I was so scared, but I'm glad I could lay the hurt on him.
Yep. Excellent work.
Well, with this, we meet all the requirements to become a 5-star resort. Let's call the resort review board.
These men are dead and we're just moving on. Right on. Got the gardening boots. Steel toe. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. A bird! Is that a cat? A dolphin! All the characters in this are so cute. Magnificent. You've fulfilled every criterion on the list.
And that means...
Indeed. I am pleased to declare that Dondoko Island is officially a 5-star resort! Congratulations! We need more sound effects. Yeah! Whoa. We did it!
I did it!
We completed Dondoko! 5 out of 10! Oh god!
感謝します
Congratulations, everyone. And thank you especially Kasuga-san. The washbucklers have cleared out because of you. And Saya. The neighboring resorts are also very grateful for your help. On everyone's behalf, I would like to offer you my sincerest thanks. Here, the promised reward. Please take this. 1 million Doko bucks. Thank you, sir. Oh no, not a problem. It is my greatest wish that Dondoko Island flourishes for many years to come. Well then, I'll not keep you any longer. Until we meet again. Neighboring resorts, Maji Gaiden reference? Oh lord. Wait, I'm sad. Wait, we're supposed to be sad right now. You know what's sad, actually? I used to love this song. I still like the song. But now when I hear it, I can't take it seriously anymore. Kasuga-san, I'd like to thank you as well for everything you've done for us. Even the turtle is here! And the bird! Thanks to you, we were able to crawl back up and lift our resort up from rock bottom. No need to get all formal on me. Besides, I couldn't have done it without everyone teaching everything and helping me out, too. This was something we could only accomplish together. We all should be proud of ourselves.
Kasuga-san.
Look at you, acting all cool.
Shut up, geezer! Shut up, geezer!
Okay, how about you shut up for once? Anyway. You can't, they're just switching in and out of... It sounded like this for a second, legitimately. It did not fade out fast enough. Seamless. I love Yakuza. I love this game. I'm sad now. Just instant sadness. They're like, okay, have a better sad song now. Anyway, it's about time for me to go.
This might be a long shot, but I still have to ask. Is there no way you could stay with us here, Kasuga-san? Forever and ever?
Trust me, I'd love to. This place is both so important and comforting to me, but I've already got a place where I belong and some real awesome friends waiting for me. And things I've got to do.
Right. Of course. It'll probably be dangerous, right? These things you have to do, I mean? There are other battles you have to fight, aren't there?
Yeah, that's right.
Then please, take this with you.
Huh?
Huh? What's this? We wanted to help you fight in some way, so we've been developing this in secret. It's a pretty powerful weapon, if you ask me. Feel free to use it whenever you're in a bind. Remember, wherever, whenever, we'll always be right at your side, Kasuga. Whenever! Wherever! We're meant to Dondoko Island!
Oh!
Guys, thank you. Wait, hold up. Did he just say weapon? You learned Essence of Dondoko Beam? I could have used that! Well, I better get going for real. Take care, everyone.
Oh, wait! Why don't we do the usual? You know, one last time.
Yeah, good idea. Like a grand finale. Could have used that. Oh, right, that. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
Hi.
How about you take the lead, Kasuga-san? Alright. Thanks for the good times, Dondoko Island. The going got rough every now and then, but it was a really fun resort experience in the end. Just keep your heads up. You know you'll prosper. Yes. Yeah,
Oh.
you got it.
Okay.
Of course.
Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Here's to a long and bright future. All together now, everyone.
Dondoko
Dondoko A Go Go! Got $30,000. Got more items. Alright! Dondoko is complete. You could have, but you wanted to finish the game. We weren't going to push you to complete Dondoko Island. Yeah, it's alright. It would have taken an entire stream, like today, to do it, and we just did not have enough time. I didn't have an extra spare day because I really wanted to rest Thursday night. Otherwise, that could have been something I did, but it's alright. Well, okay, there's a few things I want to do before we end the stream, because I want to see Kiryu and Wajima on my island. And I also want to see that beam. So let's get everybody on the island first. Or should we go see the beam real quick? No, let's go see the beam first. We just unlocked it. That's exciting. Let's go see what that is. And then we'll come right back and get all of these folks out of here so we can get Kiryu and other people in the gang on this island. And then, you know, we could do more Dondoko in the future in other streams. Just for fun to, like, decorate more. But the main story of Dondoko is complete, so we can take that off of my to-do list. Which is nice. And so now if I need money, I could use Dondoko to do that. Because I believe the best way to get money in this game is from having the higher level guests on your island. So I could also upgrade more of the houses. More costumes. Oh, hi, Kiryu. I haven't seen you in a few hours. Okay. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Thank you, T-posing turtle. Did Meto Yoshi give you money yet? I don't think so. But let's go do the beam and then we'll go back to the island. He's so fine. He's so fine. I really this look has actually become one of my favorite looks for him, honestly. And his like ending look with the hair back. He did. Oh, okay, we did get the 300,000. I wasn't sure if that was it or not. He looks so good in black. Like I think that every time he wears like a tuxedo, etc., the cabaret look, but God, he looks good. Okay, we gotta get in a fight. Oh my God, I'm almost running into the DLC. Not that! We're not doing that yet. That will happen though. Maybe next week. I wonder if I'll be able to finish everything by next week. That might be nice. Okay. Yeah, let's just do a fight with... There's some dudes over here. Let's do that.
This ain't a show, dipshit. I'm gonna crush you.
Next time we're getting Kiryu on the island and in a bikini. Have y'all seen the bikini mod? What is he doing? Have y'all seen the bikini mod for Kiryu in this game?
Just try me.
The what mod? It's actually made by someone I'm mutuals with on Twitter. They made a mod for Kiryu to wear a bikini that's the same color as his red shirt. So Zoe's seen it. I wonder if I could find it and post it real quick. I might be able to just Google it, actually. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. It's beautiful. How much cheek do the bottoms show? I mean, I think the Fudoshi shows a little more, but it's Kiryu in a bikini, goddammit. So good. Oh, I was starting to feel like I was in the minority for a bit with this look of his. Like really liking this look. It took me time to get used to it because I was just so used to his original look, but now I actually kind of prefer this to his original look. Crazily enough. Now, his Y6 look is also up there for me, though. You know what I mean? With the jacket off. I think that's really what it is. I love Kiryu without a jacket on because it shows off more of him. Now, if he wore this, but with the sleeves rolled up like Y6, oh, it'd be over. It'd be over for me. I don't think I would survive that. Maybe there's a mod out there of him, like, with this, but just the sleeves rolled up. Or did he have that in, Gaiden? No, I don't think he did have sleeves rolled up, and I was upset about it. I was like, why can't we have him with the sleeves rolled up? I would have died. Did they have a black shirt like this in Gaiden? I don't remember. Could you technically make him look like his Infinite Wealth look in Gaiden? I'm just still catching up with chat here. I saw this. Why is it when I search Kiryu Bikini mod, 2 of your videos pop up? Which ones? Huh? Which ones? Why does Kiryu look so damn tasty in a bikini? Right? He actually looks really good. Alright, I think it's just like an extreme move. He did have the black shirt. I used to fit in the Coliseum. That's basically this outfit, right? Because the sleeves are rolled down, so you actually can make him look like this. Y'all thought we had to wait for Maji Gaiden to have a jump attack? I think not. The fun with Kiryu and He's So Rugged videos. That's funny. It could be... I guess let me see what else popped up, because I was just focused on finding the mod.
gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't see my own videos. It could be that because you watch my videos that the algorithm shows you my videos when you Google things that possibly could be related to my video. Maybe. I love that though, honestly. Alright, how do we do this? Essence of Dondoko Beam 100. Now, see, I might not have used it in the finale just because it's so much MP. It uses almost half my MP. Alright, Essence of Dondoko Beam. Sends all enemies to paradise as they're blasted away with magic damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like the Y7 beam we got with the Ichiban Senbei. Essence of Dondoko Beam! Oh my god. Powered by Matoyoshi.
I can't see.
The Beam sequel! I love it. I'm so glad they brought it back. I'm sorry I didn't have it for the ending. God damn! You know what's funny? I know I live in Texas. I live in America. But I don't like guns, okay? But when Kiryu uses a gun, I can't think straight, you know? Man, they're kind of beating us up right now. We're kind of cooking right now. No, we're not cooking. We're getting cooked right now. Sorry, I gotta lock in real quick. Oh god, I don't have all my healing abilities. Oh, I didn't think about that. Who's next? Kiryu? Does Kiryu have a healing ability? Oh no. I definitely don't prefer the Sujimon job. Does not have good moves. Let's heal. We could run too, actually. Technically, it's the straight. Untrue. Even when I thirst for Kiryu, it's still not straight. Was that MP? I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I meant to heal. Okay, we can get everybody with this. Jesus Christ. Tosei, get over here! Tosei! Oh, Tosei, you're gonna KO. His ball! We could try to run. Okay. It's not ready for those fights. I'm not ready for that heat right now. Oh. Alright, back to Dondoko. Bongo Dongo, Badonga Donk Doko. I'm gonna have to do a short stream tomorrow. I keep doing these really long streams. Balls deflated. Yeah, no experience. It's okay. That was just to see the beam anyway. We'll get our experience later. We still gotta do the dungeons too. Oh, we can invite him.
Oh.
I meant to, but then I heard about this Dondoko Island place and how there's supposedly some strong fighters there. I figured I would see if anyone wanted to spar before I flew home. You know anything about it? Actually, yeah, I'm kind of working there. As far as strong fighters go, it's got its share of unique residents anyway. If you're involved, that explains it. Sounds interesting. Mind if I come around? Not at all. Hope you have fun. Another S tier. Okay, cool. Long streams because the game is so good. Yeah, I know. It's just like, after a certain amount of time streaming, my brain shuts off. That's why I can't talk. Deflated balls more likely than anything. Deflated balls on a Thursday night? What 26% love with Ichiban's Honka but Dondoka Badonkas. Alright, we need Kiryu on this island now.
よーし到着っと
I'm also getting really hungry.
ありがとな
Chat, what should I have for my midnight snack after stream? Vote now! The next person who gifts subs gets to choose what I eat after stream. No. I'm joking. Kidding. Good choice! That was the right answer. Correct! Burger. I could technically make a veggie burger. We buy these like frozen veggie patties that you just warm up and have like a little burger. Because we try not to eat too much like red meat nowadays. I'll still eat red meat when we go out to restaurants though. That's the time where I'm like, okay, we're gonna treat ourselves and eat whatever, it's fine. But like when we cook at home, we really just cook like fish. Bunger. Not the bunger! Kiryuger. Kiryu burger. Empanada. Empanada sounds delicious, but I don't have that. I could technically have a burger though. Alright. I guess I'm having a burger after stream. I guess so. Kiryu's smile burger order. After stream, it's time to eat Kiryu's big, juicy burgers. Alright. So I'm basically just passing time until the guests leave. But I can also make sure they're all happy so I get the most money out of them as possible. We could also upgrade with the new money I have. We could upgrade all the lodgings so that they're all S tier so that
今日はどうしますか
I can invite as many S tier as possible. Let's do that. Oh boy, so I'm gonna have 3. Let's do 4 total. Gonna use a lot of the money, but that's okay. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Alright, let's go upgrade. My thinking too is I want to see like 5 Kiryus on the island. I'm gonna freak out. You know what I mean? So I want to see... Well, okay, what I'm trying to say is during the little cinematic when all of the guests are arriving, you have to have the guest at like the very top of the list of people staying in that lodging. So I want to have multiple S tier lodgings so I can have like 5 Kiryus in that cutscene. That's what I was trying to say. So we're gonna make it happen. Now, I don't think there's enough room for it right there, but I can just add them. Like we can put one here. God. Exceed the max possible number of lodgings. Oh, damn. Okay. So I could replace that B one. I could replace that one. Do I have room anywhere? This is a big one. I don't even know if it would fit if I put that. Shoot. Well, I can replace the other one right here. It's already a nice one anyway. And I'll figure out where to put it later. No, it might be too big. Yeah. Well, I can put it over here. Okay, we'll do that. This is really just for Kiryu. It's not making it look aesthetically the best, but this is just so I can see like 5 Kiryus at once. That's what this is about. Now, I could do the same over here, but not really. There's no room for the S tier house. I would have to change some stuff. I can get rid of this. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maybe if I get rid of the building, would it fit? Yeah, I'll need to move some stuff around to make this work. Because that's too small. But if I do that, right? Like, maybe put another one? I don't know if I can put another one right here, but... Like, we leveled up the island, so we don't need to worry about... Well, I mean, it still needs to be S tier, I guess. Can we go below 5 stars now that I'm here, though? I don't know. I mean, I'll put everything back. I won't get rid of it. I'm just, like, organizing right now. We're trying to make this work. No, you can't go below 5 stars. Okay, so Kiryu definitely can visit my island. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have 2 S tiers back to back. That's fine. I still gotta make that little parking lot too, but I don't know if I'll get to it. And then, yeah, we've got to the max number of lodgings. I'll just probably go around and replace all the tents too. Okay, so let's put this back. Just have to orient this a little differently, you know? Put another building. We can still do that, and then... Oh, shoot. I'll get it done. Okay. Okay, everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. I exited out on accident. Okay, building. Yeah, we'll just make all the houses S tier. It'll be perfect. Cafe Alps, will you fit? Yes! Perfect, it's like a little city. Okay, got it. Now, I think all the furniture is still there, right? Yeah. So how am I gonna replace this one? I could also put another one closer to me. Or I could even maybe fit one in the other area with the cave, too. But in general, I do want to replace this one with a better one. There's also tents. God damn it. What did I just do? Put the swings back. Jesus. I can't think. I just want Kiryu so bad. And I'm hungry. My tummy hurts. Okay. Let's... Oh God, I'm stuck here, aren't I? I'm in a maze of my own doing. Oops. Just kick them out. I could kick them out. That's true. That would probably be faster. Okay, let's stop giving them gifts then. Goodbye. We have Koyuki and Yuki too? I can't just... Ow. Ichiban, what are you doing? Okay. Put another one over here. There's nothing for them to do, though. Actually, this might be too small. Maybe we could put another S tier by my house. My house. Go down here. There's some spots. Let's see what it says. Okay, max number of lodgings. I think I only have 1 lodging in this area, huh? Because I don't think I had anything else. I think I had a tent. Did I have another tent somewhere I can't see? I think that was it. I had 1 tent down here. I wish they made Kuroda a guest on Dondoko, similar in how they put him in Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, that would have been amazing. Yet another version of Kiryu. Yeah, I think we can only have 1 house in this area. So, I could try to replace the house up here. Well, there's not even a house up here at all. But something. But I need to get rid of something else. I can't think right now. Sorry. Place something else. Don't add. All this work for Kiryu. That's why I completed Dondoko Island, was for Kiryu. Just... JK. Okay, there is a tent up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The tiger is hunting them. I almost forgot. Alright, let's see. What can I fit up here? I don't even know if you can fit S tier. Let's see. I could put the B here. Oh my god. Would it, like, just barely fit? Technically? No, I don't think so. It would not fit here. Dang it. Okay. I definitely know I can have room for one more. S somewhere, but I'd have to move stuff. This might barely work. And I could just put all the shops on the other side. Put a B here. Just to level things up a little bit better. That should... Yeah, we just have to move it. I just didn't want to move it and then it doesn't even fit, you know? Like, do I want to go through all this trouble? The tiger here for now. Now the B should fit. Yep, just barely. And then let's put that tiger back. There we go. Oh, you don't fit! Really? Okay. There, y'all should be much happier now. And... where else do I have left? Huh? I'm in battle. What? Why are there still washbucklers? Doesn't make sense. We defeated them. What? That shouldn't be a thing. I should be free to just be happy on my little island. That's so wrong. Why would they do this? Okay, we can definitely put another S here. For sure, I just need to mess with it. Okay. Now, it won't fit right here. I need to open up this area more. So we just have to mess with the, you know, with the pathway here. Oh boy. Things I do for Kiryu. We'll, like, move it over there. Change my whole island now. Yeah, we gotta modify the torture path. Unfortunate, but a necessity. You know? These things happen. Torture chambers change just like people do. And that's okay. You know, that's okay. Just a fact of life. Can't change it. Change is inevitable. What's going on here? Be the longest stream ever. Why aren't you past that? I need to build this one first before that one. That happens. Oh. Okay. I forgot how much work went into this. You know, I think I built the path first, and that's how I avoided this problem. Even that might be fine, you know? I don't have to redo everything. That would have been cool, especially since this could be his last time playing a main role in the games, right? The only other way we'll get that, I think, is with, Like if they do Kenzan, for instance. But then I don't think he'll have to redo his voice for that, so never mind, yeah. There shouldn't be any new games with him, basically. Unless they bring him back to do other voices. But his voice is just so unique that we would know it immediately, so I don't know. I mean, I'd be totally fine with him voicing someone else, at least so he'd be in the series still, but I don't know. It's a little sad to think about. Oh gosh. I think I have to redo the whole path. Okay, we'll do it later. We'll do it later, okay? My island's gonna be a little bit of a mess for a little bit. Just for now, I need to build something. I gotta get Kiryu. Getting late. Okay, it's in shambles right now. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be like that for a little bit. Now, is this... Oh, this is an arcade. Okay. Okay, I'll just put it away first. Okay. Alright. Do we have room? Oh, the lodgings. Okay, we gotta get rid of this one. Almost forgot. Woo! Okay. There we have it. My goodness. I think that's all I really wanted to do. Okay. Can I place this down now? Right here, huh? Come on, you! Really? Because of the pathway. Dang it. I can get rid of the playground. Who cares, right? We don't need that. We only need video games. That's the real playground. Okay, there we go. Alright. Goodness gracious, we'll fix that later. Look at all these S-tier homes! My god! Beautiful. Alright, let's go to sleep. Dondoko's in shambles. It's in shambles. We'll have to fix this. Okay, it's saying that, but I think everyone's fine. Plus, it'd be fine if they leave, because then we get to Kiryu faster. We're gonna invite the whole party. All of them. Okay. What is it? My goodness. Welcome in, Nightmare. Do people like Saejima? I would say so. There's a lot of people who like him. I haven't met a ton of people who Saejima's their absolute favorite character. Like #1. But they're out there for sure. I like Saejima. Again, he's not my absolute favorite character, but I do like him. Oh, there's actually things happening. Okay. What? No way something like that exists. But it's true. There's an actual lake-dwelling monster. What?
Oh?
Is there more to Dondoko? I thought we were done. A what now? Oh no.
What's wrong, Saya-chan? Did something happen? See, Saya's saying she saw a lake monster.
You mean, like Nessie? When did this happen?
When I was making my rounds at Dondoko Lake last night, I saw a suspicious shadow in the lake.
Ah, I have two, you see.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that over there.
Huh. So just Muku and Saya-chan?
There are this many witnesses. Maybe there really is something in the lake.
Indeed. I was walking around the lake at nighttime, just like Saya-san, and saw a giant shadow. I don't know. Still seems kind of hard to believe.
You could always visit the lake at night and see for yourself, Kazuma.
I'm too scared to go again. But if you could find out whether or not there's actually a lake monster, it would give us all some peace of mind. Sure thing. Once the sun sets, I'll take a look around the lake. Alright, guys. That's enough ghost stories. I don't want any of our guests overhearing this kind of talk. Come on, let's start the morning assembly. Okay. A lake monster, huh? Can't say I'm not curious. I'll swing by Dondoko Lake once it gets dark. Okay. I'm gonna write that down as something else to do on our post-game premium adventure to-do list. Maybe we could even do that tomorrow. And maybe I can fix my frickin' island tomorrow, too. Oh, it's so messy right now. And then I could update it in the online thing so that everyone can see my new and improved island when they visit. Okay. Dondoko Visit lake at night. The monster. We will not do that tonight because it is very late.
張り切ってこう
The diet shark revenge for Bryce. Oh god.
New guest, fork over the cash.
おい
Hey, shush you. What if someone heard that? Don't make me fry you up for a chicken nugget dinner.
You shush, geezer. You shush.
Let's clear our heads and start our morning assembly.
今日も頑張ろうね
Everyone's very lively today. Okay, so they're still here. We are done with Dondoko Island, pretty much.
どうしようか
Farm. Okay.
目指せ
I could kick people out, but I also do want the money, you know? That's the thing. Can we fast forward time? Is that something you can do? Saijima's like a more extreme version of the Yakuza with a good heart trope, even more so than Kiryu. Technically there is some more, but it's nothing intensive, but takes a few Dondoko days. Okay. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow then. So we'll do even more Dondoko tomorrow. I'm joking. Oh, god damn it. Well, I could go fishing. Michi!
いいのか
ありがとうございます
Just stand in place and wait for nighttime, right? We could talk about something. What do y'all want to talk about?
サンがシャインしたよ
Let's talk about something. Just pass the time. Michi. Just say Michi. I could just follow Onomichi around.
これは
How do you feel about all of the returning side characters in this game, like Baby Man, the circus sub-story guy, etc.? I have always been really entertained by returning NPCs, honestly. Some NPCs I like more than others, of course. Like, that one dude that was in love with the... Was she a hostess or just a lady? That one dude that was in love with that woman, I'm pretty sure she was a hostess, and like would spend all his money on her and then kept like getting into horrible situations. And I didn't super love that guy. It was just a super ridiculous sub-story every time. But he appeared in many of the games, especially remastered. But you know, as far as like seeing Pocket Circuit Fighter, seeing even the circus guy is funny. Like that sub-story was so... It's probably one of the funnier sub-stories in the game. And, you know, that's another thing. I don't know if I have ever really said, like, oh, this is my favorite sub-story from this game. I mean, the Picante sub-story is my favorite from 2. I hands down will say that. But there was some really good ones in there, too. Like, there was the photo guy, where we get the heart from Kiryu. That actually might be my favorite, actually. Yeah, Akimoto and Mizuki. There was such a chaotic, just mess. I didn't love them or anything.
どんなもん
The
だい
sub-stories were entertaining, but like, realistically, I didn't like them that much. Also, welcome in, Rox. Did you check out any of the clips of Maji Gaiden from TGS? So, sort of. I've gotten to a point where I don't want to see anything else from the game because I just want to be surprised when I stream it in February. Especially, I've been seeing people talk about the karaoke more, and I want to be as surprised as I can be for that. I don't want to hear any songs, new or old. I don't want to hear it. I want to wait until the game comes out and when I stream it, because that is one of my favorite things to react to for the first time on stream is the songs. So, and then there's some people here in chat right now, too, that do not want to, talk about or hear about the new clips and stuff, so I don't even want to say what I have seen because I don't want to, like, you know, spoiler anybody as much as I can for the new Majima content. But yeah, we're kind of at a point now, community-wide, where I think we should be a little, like, careful about discussing different things. And if we do talk about them in the Discord under a spoiler or something. Just because, like, RGG shows a lot before the game comes out. Now, I personally care more about, like seeing too much of the story. I'm okay seeing most of the side content, but at the same time, it feels weird to be looking at all of it. So I'm more like on the fence about it. Like if I see a post on social media, I'll like glance at it, but I won't in-depth listen and watch it super intently. Like I'll just kind of like look at it and be like, oh, that's cool, and then I try not to really watch the whole thing because I'm like, I kind of want to like see it for the first time properly in the game, you know? But yeah. But when it comes to story, I also would be like, I don't want to know too much.
いいんですか?
I really don't. I want to be surprised. But I do know a lot about the battle system. I'm purposely not looking at like Kiwami moves or anything, or heat moves, I guess. I am not listening or looking at any more karaoke other than what they showed in the summit. And I know something about minigame stuff, but I won't say it.
Thank you.
But it is exciting. I almost wish I didn't know about it till it happened, though, so I don't know. That's what I mean. I'm like, oh, I'm like super conflicted about it. But I'm a little bit more open to hearing some stuff. I'm conflicted about it, honestly. I don't want to see gameplay spoilers. Yeah. See, some people here in the community don't want to see anything, so I don't really want to like discuss it. Unless we're like in hushed whispers, you know, like in a, like under a spoiler in a server or something. I've seen some screenshots, but I'm not even talking about it. Right, like, you know. I'm not even gonna get the game, and even then I want to go as spoiler-free as I can, right? When you watch someone play it, you can see it for the first time. And it's even worse that it doesn't come out till the end of February. Right, we have to wait all the way until the end. I'm so almost mad they announced it so far in advance. Yeah, I mean, it gives us something to be excited about, but now we're like, oh my god, we have to wait so long to see Majima! We have to wait so long. I wonder if there's a way for me to look at my other screen without pausing. Okay, let me just... I know this is making it take long. Any other things I need to read real quick? We talked about the side characters. Very happy with this emote. I went with the hype train for the tier 2, but this is much better. It's fun. I like it that it's an animated one. I wonder what it would be like to actually stay here at this installation of Dondoko, like my island. Probably not a good time, to be honest. Monster Hunter Wilds and now Assassin's Creed Shadows also releasing. Oh, another game in February. Why is February so popular? I remember Ishin was in February too, huh? I kind of want to go fishing too, but I know that'll pause time to make it take long. It's Majima's game, the one time he carries the game on his back as the main character. I know, we're so excited. Don't apologize for the caps lock, I get it. Honestly, like, caps lock is only a problem when people do it exclusively. So I'll be like, okay, please stop yelling at me. Or if it's used in like a mean way, but if you're just excited, it's... I get it. Where is the damn fishing? Where's the fish? Oh, they're over here. There's a fishing spot. Why can't I fish off the bridge? Is it that bridge? Oh yeah, you're good. I'm just saying, you don't have to say sorry. It's alright. My fucking spear! I'm way too tired right now. I just... Oh, wait! I just didn't even see the prompt. Oh my fucking god. Fish! After stream, I'm starting my Dragon Age adventures because Veilguard also looks really... Oh yeah, I've been hearing lots of stuff about Veilguard. Never got into Dragon Age. I don't think there's really interesting fish here.
よし
Nancy! Not again! 2 Nancys in one night.
当たった
And nothing interesting. You're good, they said, holding a spear. You're good. Don't worry about it. So many games I want and people can be angry all they want about them. I know, there's so much drama around some of these new games coming out. I feel undeserved. 100% undeserved. It's mostly like... How do I say this? It's mostly like the anti-diversity crowd. That's really what I'm hearing most about. You know, with several of the games, really. Like, people are mad that there's a female protagonist in a video game. Fucking shocker, it's 2024. Jesus Christ.
よし
Like, why are we still on about this shit? I don't get it. I don't understand it. Half the freaking population.
当たった
And then same with Veilguard. I think people are upset about
よし
something in that game. You can customize your character. Jesus Christ. Devs, stop giving me content. I hate content. Stop letting me make a character look however I want it to look. This is dumb. The whole point of a customizable character is make it look however you want. Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of people that are mad about the Majima game. I'm hearing more about it as time goes on. Which, like, I mean, it's fine if you don't like a game in general. Like, that's just an opinion, but, like, the reason for not liking a game in, matter. Yeah, Veilguard added top surgery scars to customization. People were upset. You don't even need to use it. It's not for you. Yeah. Something I saw that was ironic was some of those same people were saying, oh, the BG3 was way better about this, blah, 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 blah. Where BG3 is, like, one of the most, like, inclusive,
一日頑張ろうぜ
pro-diversity kind of games that I can think of. You know what I mean? Like, they just want to be mad. They just want to be mad about games that have any kind of inclusion for anything. You know, that's what I mean. It's just like people that are against diversity in general. Like, what year do we live in? Toxic gamer culture. How do you do? How do you do? Checkout time, checkout time. Oh yeah, get them the fuck out of here! Speaking of toxic. Get these people the fuck out of here! I gotta get Kiryu 1, Kiryu 2, Kiryu 3, Kiryu 4, Kiryu 5. Hello to you too. Great job, everyone, for a successful tour. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. Except on Michio. I want Michio to stay, but I know that he can't. Get the fuck out of here. Get out! Hurry up! Give me my money. Get out. Pay me and leave. Okay. Huh? What do you mean? No. Oh my god. Why did I think that it was just like 5-star island?
ワクワクしますぞ
I didn't pay attention. I thought maxing out the island of 5 stars was enough. We have to get it to S. I didn't realize we needed S popularity. Okay, okay, hold on. Oh my god, I could have been working on that this whole time. Alright, hold on, hold on. I'm not gonna let anybody in the island.
Yeah.
We'll invite them the next day. Let's just add a bunch of shit. Just add a bunch of shit. Just... I'm at 5 hours already. Do I just not stream tomorrow? Should I just not stream tomorrow and just keep going another hour? Like... More toilets. More toilets. Okay, we need more popularity. There we go. Okay, the Cabaret Club. Of fucking course. I don't have enough material. I'm going to hurt someone. Pest! Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm not handling that. No. No. It's gotten to that time of the night where I don't care what I say anymore. Oh my god. Do I have enough now? No, I don't. I need wood. And I need a shit ton more rock. How can I get more rock really fast? Rock glitch, please. You can increase popularity catching more fish and bugs. Okay. I have been doing that. No, not that, not that. Don't hit the butterfly. Oh my god. Ah. Rocks on the beach, hit rock. Like, a very earnest and angry foot. Yeah. I just want Kiryu. Like, I could do this tomorrow, you know, I could continue it tomorrow, but like... I want my Kiryu now. I wanna dream about him tonight, you know? Y'all ever have fictional character dreams? I do. Yes. $20K popularity. We're nearly there. Sure do. Seems like every other month I'm dreaming about these games. I'm trying to remember the last time I dreamt of Yakuza characters. I think it's been a little minute. I don't think it's been recent. Definitely in the last few months. What's funny is, like, I don't know what y'all do to, like, fall asleep, but I usually struggle to fall asleep. I've always kind of struggled to fall asleep, especially as, like, a teenager. I felt like I basically had insomnia. It was very difficult to sleep. And so something that I learned to do to help me, that I still do now, is as I'm like lying down trying to go to sleep, especially if I'm not already super exhausted and just pass out, if I'm purposely trying to fall asleep, I'll just like imagine what I want to dream about basically before I fall asleep. So I don't know, sometimes I'll just think of like an adventure, like I'll imagine like a zombie adventure, or like basically just like thinking up a movie in my head. So sometimes I'll just like think, oh, let me just think of like a cute scenario with Kiryu and Majima or something like that, you know? So I'll just like think of my favorite fictional characters and like just plop them into some kind of scenario. And that will usually help me fall asleep. And then sometimes I'll dream about what I was thinking of before I fell asleep, but not always. Usually my mind will just be like a roller coaster, just shoot off into another direction, because that's what dreams do, right? But I don't know. Sometimes it works. I don't think I've gotten a Yakuza character dream, ironically, but it's only a matter of time. Just do what I do and just think about Yakuza every night before you go to sleep. Remember having a dream where RG revealed that Kiryu liked men and that he had a boyfriend who was just another original character. Had that dream before Infinite Wealth came out. Oh. Predicting the future, baby? No. I put on a series to fall asleep to. It changes over the years. The series I've used are Red vs. Blue, Supernatural, Minecraft series. Usually something long that I've already watched. Put it on, set a timer on my TV, and like, oh, the TV timer is really the good thing about that. Time is still passing, right? Okay. I almost thought it paused it because of the pests. We got more rock. I could also just make a shit ton of little things that would bump up popularity that don't need a bunch of rocks, but I just know it would go up so quickly with a building. Okay, let's try something else. 30. That's 50, 40. Wait, only 30 at a time? Oh my gosh. Really? Popularity is so difficult. What other ways are there? Because that's gonna take... I mean, Jesus Christ. Is the quickest way maybe catching fish and bugs and stuff? That's only 30. Let's just put a bunch of these. I mean, if we have to get to like 20K, I don't even think that's worth time. Okay, I'm gonna look up some stuff. this dramatic music playing. Okay. The quickest way to increase clarity. Okay, the Dokopedia entries. Crafting items. Yeah, placing furniture and doing the Dokopedia. Souvenirs can help too. We can make a bunch of souvenirs. All the stuff I already knew about. Gosh. I feel like it's gonna take forever. Remember someone created a ton of Majima construction helmets and plopped them. I think those increase popularity. Well, I have it sorted by how much popularity it does. I mean, it would be a cheap way to do it, but it only gives 5. You bring all your inside furniture outside. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a bunch of these gates. I can make 3. It's only 90 though. You know what I mean? Huh. I'll make one more. Why not? Can I pay for more popularity? Just cheat my way. We do have a bunch of furniture I could just place randomly. Well, they don't even increase popularity. Look at that. It's all zeros, see? That is so weird. I never realized how difficult popularity was. Yeah, my posture. Thank you. My posture was not good. I might have to continue this tomorrow. So we might have 2 Dondoko days. Because I do still need to do another little, like, story tidbit for... double. For Dondoko. So tomorrow could be another Dondoko day, basically. Because if I go any later, I'm not going to want to stream tomorrow. But if I stop now, I think I'll be okay. Why does this game do this to me? I want Daddy to be home. Like, I want to sing the song! One more day to don the Doko. Yeah, it might take another day, y'all. Okay. If it was something I could do quickly, like, just build a bunch of buildings, that's one thing, but, like, I think it's gonna take a while, so... Let's just save. Double gate, yes. Okay. We're gonna stop there. And now I'll dream of Kiryu. Because I've been trying to get him so badly today. Alright. So I guess we will continue this tomorrow. We'll do more Dondoko. And try to get Kiryu on my island. And... yeah, we'll try to get to S popularity so we can get him... Finish up all of Dondoko, probably not touch it after tomorrow. Oh yeah, you can buy stuff that you've already built as well. Oh. You don't need the materials. But still, that would take... I mean, if S is 20k... And we're at that. That's 2,700 more points. And the one that had the most points that I could rebuild over and over probably would have been the gate. Which is 30. I would need to make 91 gates. I can't do that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a while. I'm probably gonna need to do a combination of building things and also like upgrading the critters and stuff, and this is gonna be a job for future Bishi. I can't. We can't do that tonight, unfortunately. We'll get it to S tier though. Man, I didn't realize how much was left for Dondoko. Okay. Catch a billion fish, yeah. So we'll tackle that tomorrow. And we will get Kiryu on this island, even if it kills me. Okay, so I'm back tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Central Time with even more Dondoko. And then I'll be back again on Saturday at 4 p.m. for some co-op games. And yeah, no raid because I am super tired. I'm gonna go eat that burger that y'all convinced me to eat. And I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all tomorrow for more Doko donning. Yes, more Doko donning. Thank y'all very, very much for being here tonight. I appreciate y'all so, so much. Whether you were lurking, chatting, if you subscribed or gifted subs, I appreciate and enjoy y'all. And I'm gonna enjoy that burger. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. I'll see you next time. Here is my social media. Most active on Twitter and YouTube. We also have the Discord if you'd like to join it. Especially those of you who got a gift sub. There is a sub-only channel in there if you want to check it out. But either way, hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time. Bye!